Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. Man, I still can't believe yesterday. Yesterday was one of the best days I think I've ever had on a stream, for haul-wise anyways, but let me know whenever the chat loads in for you guys, and we'll check this. I think it's a Shadow Krabby. I did this one like 5-ish minutes ago, but I've already forgot what it was. I know it was the water one. There we go. What's up, Myrene? Charles in the house. How you been, man? Good to see you. Callie as well. Calabasca. See Brian. Soldier, how we been? All right, without further ado, let's see what we got from the crab. It's not shiny. All right, 326 though, which maybe could be good. I think we had like a 311 yesterday. You get a shiny Uxie. Nice. Does Kyurem leave? Nah, Kyurem's around today. Last day of Kyurem, I believe. And wow, all right, that's not good. That's very much not good. But yeah, Kyurem is still around today, and Shadow Giratina should be, I think it's released right now actually in New Zealand. So I want to try to remote some of those raids. Doesn't actually go live for my time zone until tomorrow. We can still do 10 remotes for today. Hollow, what's up? How you been? Rodrigo says, sup, brother, man? Not much. Just settling in for the day. We got lots of good stuff to do. I want to hunt some rockets again today. And if you missed last night's stream, that was a haul for the ages. I don't even know how we got that lucky, man. It was crazy. What's up, Reese? Like Reese said, if you're just jumping in right now, make sure you like the stream. And of course, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It's 100% free. Danny says, hi, BT, how you been? Hope you're having a good day. Man, Reese, it's been a great day. Sun is shining. We got lots of rocket leaders around. I can't complain. It's all smiles on my end. Also, I was looking at these Shadow 3-stars and 1-stars that are supposed to be debuting tomorrow. Looks like Shadow Snorlax is going to be in 3-stars, kind of dope. Shadow Lampin as well, which is kind of cool for the Chandelure. There's some kind of interesting 1-stars too we'll get into a little bit later. Soldier, thanks for the gold coin, man. I don't know if you chat, I'm still watching. Not sure what you mean. I said hi. I think you were the first name that I said hi to, though, was Myrene. But what's up again? Yino says, hi, BT. How you been, man? So we got this, and then this is actually the last day of Shadow Palkia, too, which I think we did pretty good with. I got 2 purifiable Shundos. But that being said, I still want to grind them today. If we see any, I'm going to take them down, because we might as well. Yeah, Callie, Lampit's a big one. I mean, obviously, like, I want to evolve it if I get it, but that's kind of a big one to be able to go after, because it should be 1 in 64. So 1 in 64 shiny odds for pretty much shiny Shadow Chandelure should be amazing. Hey, Took, what's up, man? Playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Man, it's crazy how some of those games, like, just live on forever, I feel like. That's an old game now, and still being, like, kind of like GTA 5, right? Some games are just depreciated for so long. Gaming Club says, what's up? Not much. We just got started, man. Just went live 2 minutes ago. Just hopped in on a Kyurem, and we did, I think, 1 check for a Shadow Krabby. But the same plan as yesterday. I want to hunt some shiny shadows from rockets, and I'm going to take all the Giratina, the Shadow Tina invites we can get, because they should be live. I think it's like around 7 a.m. in New Zealand, so they should be around. Still play Bowl, says Danny, and why not? They're both great games. I mean, like, every now and then I'll relog into GTA, and I'm like, this is still a dope game, like 10 years later. I can't wait for the new one, though, man. I might have to grind some of that on stream when it comes out. I know I'm a Pokemon guy, but, dude, Grand Theft Auto's too good. Well, no, Took, I didn't send you one because I can't read your mind, right? You weren't here, so. Yeah, if you want an invite on the next one, I gotcha. But you would know if I sent one, and you'd have to ask before the raid is already started. I have a, oh, do you? Okay, Q, awesome, man. Thanks for that. I was gonna say they should be around like now, depending on how many players are, I guess, awake and raiding on a very early Wednesday morning for them. But yeah, they should be around. I'll be dead before next GTA gets released. I wonder if they're gonna push it back again. That'd be diabolical if they do that one more time. Couldn't watch last stream, had some stuff going on, says Olo. You're good, man. Hopefully life's treating you well, but all good. Grand Theft Auto is the game you can enjoy watching and playing. Stoked for the new one? Yeah, man. Honestly, it'll be cool too, because it's like kind of a different game than this, right? You can play with viewers. Like if I stream that, I could play online with you guys, which would be kind of sick. Because like this game, you can still raid together, but you can't actually grind the map together. So that's kind of dope. I'm kind of looking forward to that. That's way down the line though. I don't know if you like the Zelda games. Oh, dude, yeah. So I was going to say, that remake, the original of that game, Hollow, is like one of my favorite games of all time. So I will be grinding the remake 100%. GTA won't get pushed back? You don't think so? Let's see what we got on this one. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We're all GTA talking today. We got a 2023 on Kyurem. You want a 2042. GTA 6 2069. We got some stuff, some things. And no shiny to start the day. Is the UK a good place for Pokemon Go? I think so. I mean, like, you can't really generalize countries or, I guess, continents or whatever as being good or bad. There's good cities, there's bad cities. It's kind of like even in Canada, right? Some places I play that are great, some places that are bad. So I can't tell you if the UK overall is good, but I'm sure they have some good cities. Are you in Wellington? No. Rail, thanks for the 2, man. Says Uncle Alert from out of state. Yeah, how far of a drive is that for you? Thanks for the 2, man. The event has boosted shiny rates, I believe. Yeah, I think we got boosted ponies today and Snovers. And I had a Snover run away, a shiny one. So that's great. It was from the Go Plus. But show some love for Mr. Rail. You better get me a shiny Pikachu, man. Rail's going to one of those baseball games today that has the Pika raids and stuff. They're not remote raidable, but I have tasked him to get me some shinies. And he better not come up empty-handed, because if he does, he might be unmodded, I think. A cool 5-hour drive? Got a Shelfa Dratini, that's cool. That's pretty awesome, man. I haven't played too much Legends ZA. I used to watch Garlic play it all the time. The Shelfas are kind of sick. Alright, he's been caught. We got 5 minutes on this, but... Oh, yo, Kiwi Steve has a Tina. Yes, let me in here. Come on. Oh, dude, that's going to be so sick. Imagine we get the shiny of this right away. I can't RSVP this one because obviously it was a raid invite for myself, but if I get some other RSVPs, I'll send them to you guys. Dude, sick. I'm looking forward to doing these. Oh yeah, and let's get my buddy in here. I keep forgetting that Mr. Fanfy's our buddy. If your Marathon Pika is shiny, will you max a shiny Wooper? I don't know how those are related. Maybe. Probably not, though. I'll max something else. How about that? Winnable game, says Jay. On the next one, though, Tuke, on the Palkia I can. I'll start sending you some, but yeah, please don't do the things that you did the last 10 times you were here with, like, the getting all upset about raid invites. Go to Tina. Dude, this is going to be one of the best shiny shadows we've had, I think, for, like, as far as new releases go. I'm trying to think, what's a shiny shadow on this tier they've released? I don't know. This is one of the better ones. We've been waiting a long time for this. ATMK, how you been, man? And I'm not too sure what the Hundos are going to be. So it's the Alter Tina, which of course has a different Hundo CP than the Origin Tina. But I kind of forget what they are. I have 2 or 3 Hundos of the Origin, but I never got one of this. Dialga is cool. What's up, Kamal? Yeah, you are right. I mean, I think I like Tina better than Dialga shiny-wise, though. Like, this blue shiny is fantastic. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Imagine we get this immediately. Just like a purifiable Shundo off the hop. 1860. That sounds bad. 1860 sounds like it's not too good. Gotta love a giant wheel of cheese. What's up, yo mama? Yo, this would be huge. Come on, let's see it. Not shiny, but yeah, this is... I'm all smiles to raid this. So these will be in my time zone tomorrow. They're live currently right now in New Zealand. So you can remote these if you got some friends that'll send you invites or whatever. But also the circle is... Why is the circle that color? Is that supposed to be an easy catch? Okay, he caught pretty easily. Yo, the circle was like green there. And ours is, yeah, buns. Complete buns. Oh, nice. Okay. Yo, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hop in this Palkia before it ends. And that's going to come in as a late invite for the Tina on the next raid. So I'll be able to set that one up. Even if we miss the time slot, it'll still come through. So if you want to hop in on Palkia in the meantime, let me know. Every single shiny Shadow Snorlax, or Shadow Snorlax you see send my way, I will. I know you'll be looking for those. I want the Lampet, man. I really want the Lampet. Like, it's still going to be cool going after, I guess, purifiable Shundo Snorlax or whatever. But shiny Shadow Chandelure is a dream of mine. The only one I know that has that is Dare. I think it's the only one I've seen pull a shiny Shadow Litwick. What's up, Harry? Yeah, Tina's out. So you should be able to snipe me after this. This is a Palkia that I'm in, but I'm going to set it up as like a late RSVP on the next raid, so you should be able to snipe it. I can probably send invites too. I don't think you need too many players for Tina. So maybe if we get a big lobby, I'll try to lobby it twice. I'll try to do what I can. I'm looking forward to tomorrow though, man, because the Zelf will be around, which is cool, but also you can just raid the Tinas locally, which is going to be dope. It seems like they've really beefed up the Shadow 5-star raid drop in my area anyways. Didn't get a Kyurem from GBL today. Hope we get a Masper. That'd be kind of sick if you get that. We're looking for a 1931 weather boosted 2414. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Very possible to get a Shundo Snorlax with him in raids. It really depends on the drop rate. Like, if you can only do, say, 10 remotes per day, it's still going to be kind of tough. But if you can find them locally, then sure, man. Like, if you could be grinding, you know, 30 or 40 of those raids in a day sometimes, you definitely could get it. Love the Shadow Shiny, but if the Mega comes out, Mega for which? I was going to say, because Tina's not going to be one of the ones that has one. Which one are we talking about? Also, what's up, Rachel? How are you doing? I was saying before, if anyone's trying to snipe a Tina, the next raid I should have, it's an RSVP, it should be snipeable. I'll run 2 lobbies on it. I'm assuming we'll get more than enough to fill it twice. And any of the ones I get today, I'll try to do the same thing with. What's the hundo for Mesprit in case I get it from GBL? I have no idea. We don't have Mesprit here. We have a Zelf. But if you want to see what the hundo CPs are, you can just search it on Pokemon Go Hub, or Leak Duck would always have the hundo CPs. Rock Savage says, got a Shadow Shiny Palkia so far. Nice. The last day. You got it on the last day, man. That's why I still want to raid these, because tomorrow is going to be the Tinas, right? So it's kind of still cool to get these in. But make sure, if you haven't already, you drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. This one's at 2218. You want a 2280. Soturo, good to see you again, man. Simon says, how's it going today? It's going pretty good. We got some great raid bosses around. Lots of rocket leaders and a sunny day. I can't complain. Did we get a shiny Palkia? Great. Thanks for nothing. We're saving our luck for the Tina anyways. But yeah, you see the circle is normal on this. That Tina that I raided had like an increased catch circle for some reason. I don't know why. Also, we got a 2K going in. The 2K is... Oh, Larvesta. What's up, Heather? Good to see ya. Annette says, can't stay. Pass by to say hi for all the usual nifty gifties. Did I not send you one today? Hold on. Let me see. But we should have that raid coming in like now. Yeah, I think you still have one. Okay, if I don't hit anything, there should be Tina at the top. Let me just see. It's 4 now. Oh, is it still open? Is that why? Yo, what? Oh, it is. Okay, okay. That's fine. It might be tons of people in this, though. I don't know. 15, yeah, I'll try to re-lobby it. I wanted to join it late. That's the idea. Because if I can join it late, then you guys can get in. So try and snipe me. Hope you get the Tina first try. We already did 1 Tina, didn't get it. But that's fine. We still got 9 more to go. Okay, it looks like Slime got in this one. I will leave it open for you guys to snipe. And then the last one I'll try to do like a private lobby, but I can't really promise who all gets in there, right? So Flame got in, Simon got in. Okay, cool. Okay, as soon as this one fills, I'll hop out and we'll try it again. What would be a peak calm day for the future? I think having a repeat of Magikarp calm day, like a classic, would be awesome. Same for Rhyhorn. Add a remote for today. Also, Parma, what's up? Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the Lake Trio too. I'm not like the most pumped for it, but I think they're kind of nice. I think they're pretty cool. I wish we could just raid the other ones though, you know what I mean? Like when the Lake Trio comes out, it would be cool if they made them not regional just for a little bit so you could raid them. That's just my opinion, I guess. Okay, I'm going to set up one more lobby for this. One more, okay? And if you didn't get in and you want to hop in, let me know, because I'm going to private this one. So if you don't let me know, I'm just going to send random invites to people. But if you didn't get in, if you're on the friends list, let me know. Send them to people that are online too. Was there ever a Gibble Calm Day? Yeah, there's been 2. There's actually been 2 Gibble Calm Days. And yeah, we're going to run this lobby. Like this private one, we are going to run. So let me know. This is a Tina. This is a brand new Tina. Need a rerun of Magikarp. Yeah, Magikarp and Rhyhorn I think would be fantastic ones. Okay, I might just open this one up then. So I was gonna say of the Tina, I'm kind of surprised, unless everyone's super delayed in the stream or something for some reason. But let me just send some invites and then I'll take it off private. Okay, sweet. Because, yeah, I think this is like one of those really busy gyms, it seems like. It kept just 20 maxing over and over again. Hope we get a repeat Grubbin Day. Grubbin was 2023. How long do they wait for classics? A couple of years, usually? I think. Predicting Inkay for September. For a calm day? I wonder if this lobby could be broken. I think it might be. Yeah, let me try to join this again. Hold up. I think the private thing broke it. Yeah, it definitely did. Okay, that threw me in someone else's lobby. I mean, Took, I already set it up 3 times, man, so you're gonna have to wait for the next one. I set it up 3 times, sent you 3 invites, can't do 4. Everyone else has to wait for that. Hey, what's up, Basti? How you been, man? Grubbin's a peak shiny? It is. Yeah, dude, the Litwick would be a cool one too, but Parma, I was saying before, there's actually gonna be the Shadow Raids for Lampent this month, which is very cool. I know it's not like exactly a calm day, but cool chance to get a shiny Chandelure, like with 1 in 64 odds from those raids. Way better than getting them from the wild. You got a decent 3-star, nice. Pogo wants B2 to do a Giratina raid alone. Nah, I think when you private them, they get messed. Like, I've seen that a handful of times where like they're not snipeable once they go off of private, or like the invites don't actually come through. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, from the looks of things, you can melt this guy. So it is a ghost and dragon type. Has a fair amount of weaknesses, I guess. But if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. This one's at 2311. Yo, somebody told me what the Hundo was before. Let me scroll up and see. Why do I think that's good? Or is it in the 24s? This could be terrible. Yeah, someone let me know. So I know 1931's the non-boosted Hundo. Is it in the 24s? Okay, we got some stuff, we got some things. You got a 2381. Oh, mine's trash then, okay. Well, let's see if he shines though. Still would be sick to get the shiny, come on. No, but dude, he looks so cool. With the smoke, man, that looks fantastic. And yeah, I wonder if it's broken. It looks like an easy catch rate. My last one caught on the second ball, but like the color of the circle, unless it's like a visual glitch, they might have messed it up. Yeah, they definitely did, man. I just hit him with a bad throw to test it. Can invite on private but not snipe. That's not what I said. I said when I take them off of private, can't snipe. So yeah, I do know that, but that's what I just got finished saying just a second ago here. That will happen if the lobby's glitched. Let's do the Kyurem. Might as well do some more Kyurems while we're around, right? And also, I'm pretty sure these are all checks for potentially Pony. So Pony is boosted today, which is kind of sick. You sure that was to test it? Well, it worked, didn't it? A Sierra meetup there, we're gonna smash those two. You know what? If we have time, we do have time. Let's smash some Sierras. Keep our luck going. Time to farm Pineapps on Tina? Well, yeah, they're gonna fix that. I don't think there's any possible way they meant to have it like that. I noticed right away in the first one, but I think the first one caught on like a great or an excellent, so I was like, I wonder, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they messed that up. That's not gonna be on purpose. Best CP Pokemon would be Mega Mewtwo. Mega Mewtwo with the best buddy boost and like the Mega boost is a 75-29, I think. Callie says like the stream. Yeah, definitely like the stream, man. We had 191 watching, only 84 likes, so make sure you drop a like. It is free. And we had an absolute heater of a day yesterday. I want that to happen again today. Even if we get like 10% of what happened yesterday, it would be sick. Sierra and the Shakira voice. What's up, Royce? Yeah, she needs a good smashing today. I feel like all I do with my life is smash Sierra. And hopefully she brought Mr. Hounderosa in the back here. It is the Hound, nice. Hopefully it's not running the fire move. Yeah, it's running the fire move, okay. That's fine, we'll bring in Gary. And Pickens, it's going good, man. How about you? Nathan, the next one up is a Kyurem if you want that. The Tinas, I can't host local, so whatever RSVPs I get, I can send. But the actual Tinas, like for local raids, will be around tomorrow, so I'll probably have a mixture of both, but definitely some Kyurems easily today. Tired already walked 80 km this week. That's a pretty good haul. Do we get the white? Come on. No, and a 260. Yikes. As I missed the quick catch for this too. I think we'll do a Kyurem and then we'll do another Sierra after. I can't give you my Poke ID or whatever, but if you do want to add friends, then definitely hop in our Discord, man. The problem is that Pokemon GO limits how many friends you can add. There's like nothing I can do about that, right? So if you do want to add friends, I would recommend the Discord. There's tons of trainer codes. You can add people for raids or whatever you're looking to do. Congrats on 75. Thanks, man. I'm really pumped on that. Also, BG, what's up? How's your day going? I am going to pop our daily eventually. I just want to get these couple of raids and rocket leaders in while we can. Actually, I was going to say, Pony is supposed to be boosted. My girl heard all I do is smash Sierra. Said, dang, do we get tired? Gatorades are the key. Gotta have a bunch of Gatorades in between. Heather, yeah, thanks. We hit it yesterday. It was actually like, I don't want to spoil it. I think a lot of you guys missed what we got. But we pretty much yesterday hit 75, and then I got a monumental shiny. Like the second we hit it. It was like a scripted TV show. It was actually nuts. It was like crazy that we got that good of a shiny right as we hit a milestone. But I am going to post that video tonight if you missed it, so don't worry. Heather with the jewels, thank you. He's Kevin Gates, he don't get tired. Well, he does have 2 phones. We'll say he gets tired after like 40 kilometers of walking. We got 5 of us in here. Yeah, today's the last day for Kyurem as well. If you're looking for like a Hundo or a 98 or shiny or whatever to fuse, get your raids in now, because I'm sure it'll come back this year a couple times, but it is gone tomorrow. Saturo says, love smashing Sierra. It is pretty fun. Usually I only do it around 2 a.m., but every now and then I'll do it in the middle of the day if I'm feeling spicy. I did miss it, Occupado with Boudan. How is Mr. Boudan? I'm assuming he's out there being the worst somewhere. Not ready to cure him anymore. He sucks, says Callie. Yeah, I don't like how his neck is broken either. Imagine if they had like an upright design for him. Like more of like a Charizard stance. I think that would be a more flattering look for him. This way it looks like he's been like digging holes for a living or something. I guess he's supposed to look kind of like T-Rexes did, but aren't they more upright than him? Rock Savage says, you're on fire today. What do you mean with the 2 a.m. thing? I forget what I'm saying all the time with Sierra stuff. My colleague's name is Sierra. Come on, do you smash? Or like you guys as friends? I would definitely recommend smashing Sierra. I mean, if she's okay with that. You better be sure she's okay with it first too. I mean, you don't want it to be a guessing game. Kamal, don't do this to me. Heather, thank you for the 10. Says congrats on 75K. I really appreciate that. Show some big love for Heather with the crispy 10, and I really appreciate the kind words. We're trying to hit 100 this year, so that's a big milestone towards it. Also, Salome, WWE, and Connor, thanks for the subs. Let's go, 75. Last I checked, it was 69K, says Vix. We've been climbing a little bit. I've been streaming a lot of hours lately. There's been a lot of really good events. We're trying to do the push, man. Hit 100K this year and have a big old celebration. If we hit 100K, I'm at least gonna give away like $1,000 in coins. At least. Maybe more than that if I can afford it. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1997. We got an Unk Kyurem here. It's not too good. Okay, we got some stuff. We got some things. And no shiny again. By December, says Saturo. I don't know. Like the math adds up to B, man. We need like 5-ish K per month to hit it by January. So yeah, I guess like 6-ish K to hit it by December. That's pretty ambitious, man. Maybe. If you guys hit the button, it's free. It could happen. Jay, yeah, I was gonna send you those either way. I mean, rain or shine, win or lose, your DM's gonna have those pictures, so all good on that front. I know this is a big ask, but if you see any Sinisty Raids, would you mind sending me an invite? It's not a big ask at all. It's a small ask. And the answer is I'll consider it. No, if I see any, I'll send them your way. If you guys see Sinisty Raids, if you can RSVP them for me so I can send them to Callie, I'd really appreciate that. And hopefully I have some local ones at some point. Also, I thought there was another Sierra here for me to smash. Ooh. Saturo, you're a gentleman and a scholar. Oh, I don't have rocket radars. Okay, well that's why. I was like, what is happening? Also, can they not give me like a deal on these? Can they put a box in the shop that's like, buy 3, get 50 cents off or something? That'd be more than reasonable, wouldn't it? Paying full price for radar sucks. Need the pink cup? Oh, I do have one. Okay, I tell you what. I'm gonna hop in here. I'll wait until you join. I can't RSVP it. So I'll wait until Callie joins, then I'll hop out, and then I'll smash Sierra. And then I might smash Sierra again, you know, just for safe keepings. Hopefully you get the antique. Hopefully you get the shiny antique on like the first raid. How would I make the exclamation mark monster code work? I have no idea what that means. Monster code. You mean like a sponsorship with Monster Energy drink, or is there something else at play? I couldn't even begin to fathom what that could possibly mean. Even trying my hardest. All right, we're gonna smash Sierra, and then another Giratina, and then I think I'm gonna pop the Daily Incense. I think it's finally gonna be Daily Incense time. Everyone knows how badly BT wants to smash Sierra. Even Garlic. Yeah, she's okay with it too, you know. As long as it's not at our place, it's all cool. It's usually only at like 2 a.m. anyways, when I get back from getting my swerve on at the club. That's usually the only times I call. Need a sponsorship with Blue Chew. Need a sponsorship for something, man. Dude, I should honestly go through these. I should go through and like blur out the emails and the company names and do a stream going through all the sponsorship emails I get. It's actually insane. I get probably 3 to 4 sponsorship emails every day, which is great. They're all from companies that are like insane though. They're like, hey man, can you advertise like a fridge and talk about how like you use this fridge, and then if you sell a fridge, we'll give you $5? I'm like, no, obviously not. It's insane. Like, I love that like companies are reaching out for sponsors. But yo, I'm not advertising outboard motors. I can't advertise fridges, man. A potato slicing machine? I can't do that, you know? It's gotta be at least related in some way. It's insane. No, not even like that one, Jay. I mean, that one too. That one as well is kind of insane, but it's out of hand. You have a fridge I could buy. A whole fridge? Dude, a whole fridge. I bet you smash Cliff? Oh yeah. I'm always tossing Cliff salad, you know? Here we go, come on. No white. 269. Well, frick. It's fine. Want to buy a fridge? Come on, I got you then. All right, you know what? I take it back. I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong. And it turns out that I should have went with the fridge sponsorship. It's just crazy, man. Like, I really want to read you guys these emails. A lot of them, too, are like, even when you do find one that is gaming related, and I'm down, they're like, yeah, so we're thinking if you sell, like, $10,000 worth of merch, we might even give you a $15 voucher that you can spend anywhere. You could take that bad boy to Burger King, you know, you could you do whatever you want with it. It's yours. We won't even ask. And it's like, why would I possibly do that for $15? Just sponsor the channel, you know? Do something like that, and then I'll advertise stuff. But otherwise, just insane. Sell a $5,000 car, we'll give you $10. That's exactly it. That is literally what they offer. It's crazy, man. But apparently, like, there's whole marketing teams with companies that reach out to channels around my size because they know that you're like, you don't have a million subs, but you have enough of a reach that it's important to them. So that they just try to see if they can, like, dirt you pretty much and, like, get max value out of you and then dump you in the corner. Thanks for the press F, man. Will I play Wind and Waves when it comes out? Maybe. I've been thinking about it. Like, I don't know. I want to see some more gameplay from it first. If it looks like it's going to be good, then maybe, but the last few main series games I wasn't too stoked with, to be honest. I bet you smash Arlo? Well, yeah, he's always asking for it. Arlo says thank you after. At least Cliff puts up a fight, but Arlo's kind of a weirdo. Also, I think there was a Cliff here I am going to smash after we beat up this Eevee. It's still a dream of mine to have all the Dynamax shiny Eeveelutions, and so far I have 2. So it's not going that good. But maybe this will be 3, and then all of a sudden it'll be going really good. My forehead is open ad space for BT? Dude, that'd be awesome. Ray, I'll give you $7 to tattoo the channel logo on your face. How about that? Arlo says thank you after it's crazy. He does. I would never lie about that kind of a thing. We're looking for a 612 in a what one. Come on. Ah, frick. That is neither one of those things. Oh, there is a Cliff here. Oh yeah, Saturo. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait, is that the same one? Will the RSVP come through? I'm coming, Saturo, but give me a sec. If I can host it, yeah, let's do that. That's way better. I think it's the same invite. But that way it should let me resend invites, and I think you guys should be able to snipe it too. I don't actually know. Okay. What happens if I do this now? $6 and a firm handshake, done. Dunzell, Washington. Cliff paid me to shave his butt. How bad was it though? Like, just exactly how weathered are we talking? Is it something that, like, would be worth the money? Or was it really he's taking advantage of you type deal? Hopefully you guys can try to get in on this. I'm trying to re-lobby it, but it's not going so well. Looks like this one's at a heavily speefed location. Got some speef jerkies hopping in on this one. Sierra wanted a long-term commitment, but I was only smashing, so we're no longer on talking terms. Yeah. I mean, you do you, Kamal. Stand strong, man. Never change for anyone. Also, I don't know if this lobby is just completely broken or what, but it seems like no one joined it, and also my character's gone. So, Cliff sold me steroids, says RGL. Wow. Okay. Well, I was going to say you could call the authorities, perhaps, but if you bought them, it might be you were looking for them. It sounds like he maybe did you a favor. In Scarlet and Violet, there is currently an exclusive Magikarp that comes with the Mighty Mark. I didn't do it. I should, though. Bro's boss is Candela. He cares about ignorance, arrogance. Okay, I don't know what's happening here, guys, but we're just going to do this one. I think it's glitched. I was trying to, like, re-lobby it, but I think it's broken, because there's no possible way. Maybe. 2 people got in, I don't know. How do you leave and catch immediately, says Mister. So what you gotta do is go to my actual YouTube channel page. I have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, but it shows you the exact hand motion on how to do it. So go check it out, man. And if you got any questions, I'd be happy to help. Smash or pass Rayquaza. I mean, he's pretty handsome. I definitely wouldn't pass. Yeah, mark me down for a smash. I don't know how the logistics would work, where I would put it or anything, but I'd probably smash. Yukon says smash. Expires August 6th. Okay, I got very little time. Maybe I'm gonna do that later. Maybe I'm gonna convince Garlic to load it up later. Magikarp Calm Day, but Magikarp Jump Patterns? Jump Patterns? What's that? Parma says put what? It seems as if you already know what I'm putting. We just don't know where. Nurse Joy, though? Yeah, she's thick, though. All right, let's see what we got on this one. Enough nonsense. Let's get some shiny Tinas. 2257? What is this? What's that, brother? Brother, you. That's too old to use. That's an Unk one now. That's like the grossest IV I've ever seen. And it's not shiny. All right, thanks. You know what? Nay. Let's go with the Panapler berries. You know what's funny? Because this is broken on easy catch rate, they're going to fix this so fast that your head's going to spin. They're going to be like, oh, people getting candies. Can't have that. 2414, I think, Saturo. BT getting a floor Giratina? It almost is. Somehow they get worse than that. Somehow they're going to be a bigger failure than that. Let me catch all these Spanitos, and then I'm going to smash Cliff. Like I said before, we're going to give him, I think they call it tossing his salad. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm going to do that to him. Dude, Flutter and Nova Games, thanks very much for the subs, man. Let's freaking go. Oh, that was a Ditto. That was a Dittopotamus. All right, now we're happy again. Just kidding, we're never happy. We're never satisfied until all the shinies have been caught. And then we're happy. Was it purifiable, Saturo, really? Equal rights, smash non-discriminate. Yeah, I guess so. So what you're saying is, Parma, we should be smashing everyone. Regardless of Pokemon species. We should just be smashing them all. And Rocket Leaders, you know, depending on where they live and what they do, we shouldn't really be looking into that. We should just smash all of them. Bro caught a Ditto and then instantly transferred it. He's not a Shundo, Jay. We got 3 checks. Number 1 is a Slugmaballs. He's one of mine. Number 2, is a Fire Guy. And number 3, another Sluggy Bee. Sluggy Bee in the Mandacy. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're going to smash Cliff. I can smell his cologne all the way over here. And he smells pretty good. It smells like Drakkar Noir and hot dogs. Kind of like that weird uncle you have that you don't really get to see too often, but you have a good time when you do. Yeah, Parma, I agree. Smashing Giovanni as well, if he'll let me. I mean, he seems like a hard guy to get a hold of. I'd have to get Giovanni to take a whole night off, and he'd be like, hey man, you mind coming over? We could maybe watch a movie, one thing will lead to another, and then he might catch on right there and be like, nah man, he's married to Lady Giovanni, so he can't be doing that. Clexa, what's up? Says I try again, what do you mean? How you doing? Is it just me, or are these great throw circles off? Well, the, what do you call it? The catch circle color is off for Tina right now. Giovanni's such a princess. Where is eyebrows at, though, you know? Giovanni would probably smash you. No. I'm on the other side of things, if that makes any sense. Okay, well, this stupid thing is going to throw a move. Hi, Polka Daddy. Said hi earlier, my bad, Klex. So you know I don't mean to miss your chat. You already know that. Walking around the city in the sun, hundreds of messages. You already know how it is. But good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'd smash Sierra, says Sunflaws. I think I already knew that. Get a shiny Ponyta, says Ankit. Dude, why the try again thing, man? Please don't do that. I'm happy you got the shiny pony, but it's honestly like a miracle I can read chats and not get run over every day. So yeah, I don't think I really have to explain that. I thought I did anyways. Predict the blue pony for you today. I think we'll at least get one, maybe a Sluggy. Come on, no shiny Axu. Love your stream, says Flutter. Thanks, man. I got a 2233. Oh, so yours is trash too, isn't it? I was gonna say, Klexa, mine was like really bad. I think yours is worse. Let's get more of those though. Ah, that's not the right one. None of those are the ones I want. Okay, we'll wait for our RSVPs to come in. Okay, Jay, you can do that. I'll let you try again to do that. That is, Jay's coming off the top rope today. He's feeling good. Yo, Mr. Dukes is on fire today. I was watching his stream. He's got like 17,000 people in there. It was good to see. It means dreams do come true. For some of us anyways. Not if you're Rail, then it never comes true. Hit forever by tomorrow, I saw that. Olivia and Chris, what's up? Thanks for watching the streams. It's just 676? That's, yeah. You think that's a good Eevee? We'll check. It could have been. Yeah, he's alright, I guess. It's a decent IV. Flutter, no worries, man. Dookie's a celeb now. It's crazy to think there's almost 1 million people subscribed. Well, 500,000 people subscribed to J Dukes. I know he's handsome, but like, is he that handsome? Like, I don't know. Yeah, Klexa, I know. Mine was real bad too. Oh well. Just cool to raid them. I think it's a great raid boss. Speaking of that, does anyone want this stupid Aggron? I don't like how he's looking at me. I'm gonna smash him, I think. Well, I'm smashing everything today. Might as well stick him in there as well. See where it goes. If we get a lobby. I noticed that this thing is randomly tanky, and I really don't like it. You're a pure steel type, bro. Why you gotta be that tanky? Illusion, what's up, man? I saw the invite. I'm saving him for Tina's, but thank you, though, man. King says, hello, online people. So hyped for the shiny Shadow Tina. Yeah, man. I've only done 2 raids, but we're trying to get it today. Collection says I'll try again tomorrow. They're going to be local then, right? That's probably going to be like the main time to farm these raids. I'm going to do all 10 remotes on it today just for fun, whatever, but the logical way and cost-effective way is raid them in person, if you can anyways. Make sure you smash with Vindication at least. I always do. I mean, Parma, I never put, I make sure I put my back into it every time. 22 says, checking in. How you doing? How you khakis today? How are things in Boston? I don't know how the accent works. I'm just guessing at this point. Wednesday, I'm going to do all my IRL raids. Sunflaw says, cheese. Are we posing for a photo? Is that what we're doing right now, perhaps? Break that back. I did. I will, and I do. Heading out in a few minutes. Wish me luck getting the... Yeah, you better at least come back with, like... Rail, if I'm being conservative, man, you better come back with, like, probably 7. And if you don't come back, just delete your account. That's what I would say. Make sure you don't forget to do your hip thrusts. Jay, you're preaching to the choir. What do you think I do when I watch your streams? It's just me there typing on a keyboard, thrusting the whole time with weights in my hands. This guy, forget my hip thrusts. Who does he take me for, man? I made it, says Braden. How you been? Pedro says I like. Thanks for liking the stream, man. I got a 2351 Tina. Illusion. Too bad that's not a Groudon. Every time I see 2351, all I can think is Groudon Kyogre. Also, Hundo Heralde. I have a question for you. Blended, thank you for the Unk Alert, man. I was wondering when we'd see the Unk Alert, and there it is. Blaringly obvious. That's like my favorite one, though, still, I think. He's BT Grindz, not BT Flop. Except for at the pool, then I'm BT Butt Flops. I jump off the highest diving board and land right on the butt. My brother started crying and hugging me when you shouted us out. Only 11 and 10. Hey, dude, no worries, man. Thanks for watching the stream, guys. Really appreciate that. That's cool, man. I got a random gift balloon from Pokemon Center. How cool. What was in it? I'm curious to know what you got. And yeah, Klex got a Shundo Larvesta last week. I was like midstream, and then I checked it out after. People told me, of course, but seeing it was different. But Harry, my question is, you want that Groudon with the background, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Would you be open to or opposed having a purified one? If that's a deal breaker, you can have the regular one. But I realize I have two really, really bad Shadows. And yeah. So if you want the regular one, that's cool. I'm not going to twist your arm, but I figured I'd ask, Harry. It's totally up to you. Revives and Dust. Son says, love your videos, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate that. Honestly, when I read comments like that, it's refreshing, because you know how the internet can be sometimes. The internet can be rough. Jay said he'll wear a maid outfit at 500K. I'm going to subscribe like 40,000 more times, then I got to see that. We had a 1684. I think it's a 17 something. Would Shadow Chandelure be soloable? Well, it's going to be the Lampent, I think. And probably, I think so. But it gets enraged, right? So it might be kind of hard still. This one is not shiny. Your shiny Gary's name is Gary Oak. Man, I wish they'd bring Shadow Gyarados to raids. Also, like, I know that people are pumped on Snorlax, and I get that. He's coming to the 3-star Shadow raids, cool. But he just was in rotation. By that math, shouldn't we also have Magikarp in 1-star raids? Asking for a friend? Like, that would be the most logistical thing. I think I snaked it, Kamal. I think I locked down a deal yesterday. I'll take the regular one. All good, man. You're good. And that'll be tomorrow, I think, Harry, right? I think we'll be forever friends after this challenge. But I have one today with Easy Go. Whoa, what was that? Yo, Magmar was doing some weird stuff over there with that. There's no logic, just money. Guess that's true. Never really looked at it that way. Also, I mentioned before, I had a shiny Snover run away from the Go Plus. So that's boosted, and the ponies are boosted. And every second day, they switch which Pokemon are boosted in the wild. Like, boosted shiny rate, I mean. So I think we're going to see a pony today. Pretty hot here, says Clexa. Yeah, because radar, you guys are going to have, what, Mesprit, right? In Germany, I think. I want the Uxies. I really want to go after some Uxies. But probably going to use most of my remotes on Tina just until I get the shiny. Makes the most sense. Speaking of that, I'm going to keep my eyes open for any invites and RSVPs and stuff. 8, what's up, man? Are you free to play or did you spend money? Well, for these streams, I have to spend money, right? To make the streams enjoyable and have lots of interesting stuff and showcase the new events, it does cost money, but that's not to say you have to spend that. It's just kind of nice that I can kind of show you what it's about, and then if you like it, then I guess you can make your own call. Brother just joined, what's up? Pony will be back or will be gone when it's gone? I think it comes back every second day. I think it's the 4th, the 6th, and the 8th. And then I think the 5th, the 7th, the 9th is some other Mons that are boosted. Something like that. Let's do this raid too, and then I'll pop the Daily Incense. Someone's been hatching eggs, it looks like. That just went up again. And Flutter, thanks, man. Thanks for watching the streams. Catch the dream. Alright, let's hop in on Z-Sky. I still kind of want to do every Kyurem I see today. Just because, like I said, they're going away, and it's still a super useful raid boss. And then all in the 10th, says Sabri. Oh, okay. All in the 10th is cool. Mesprit, I'm not sure about the English names. Need the shiny Uxie. Yeah, Ankit, I had to trade for one. In BG we do. Well, I should have one today. It's with Easy Go, but I'm not sure which time zone he's in. I think he's in the UK. So we'll see if Mr. Matt hops in at some point. Yeah, Finn, I mean, like I said, if you can play the game free to play, that's all the power to you, man. Do the Lego event yet? No, I haven't done it yet, King. Catch the dream, don't stop, still in my head, says Parma. It is a catchy song, man. I will give her that. Checking in on the stream, how many Shundos? My fries taste horrible, by the way. Wow, that's the worst thing I've heard all day, Callie. This is very unfortunate news, very unfortunate. Got a shiny Uxie from Incense during Wild Area. Dude, I got not one, but 2 XXL Hundos of that. How did none of them shine? 2 XXL Hundos of it. And I got a XXL Hundo Mesprit. And then a regular Hundo as Elf. Would have been cool to have the whole XXL trio, but missed it on the last Wild Area. Yeah, it was still kind of tough, man. It was Incense only, and like if you're in raids, your Go Plus is whiffing that every time, right? Like it's not catching a Mighty. There's no possible way. I think somebody told me they had a Mighty caught from their Go Plus, but still, that's like a miracle, right? Usually Safari Balls, and it still runs sometimes. Should be tomorrow. Did a trade for a Continental Scatterbug. Okay, nice. Yeah, Harry, that works out good, man. I'll let you make the call if you want it to be on stream or if you want it to be a video exclusive. It's up to you, Harry. I will say, I mean, in the one sense, the video exclusives do make people very interested because they haven't already seen it. But if you'd rather on stream, that's fine. Purify the Hundo Tina, not yet. Wait until the end of the month, Saturo. It just started. You know what I mean? Day one, you might regret it. I think I would sit on it until, like, at least you've done some more raids. Alfred says, how do you get good? You have any tips? Honestly, just play all the time, man. Play the game more. It's kind of like anything else, right? If you put in the time, over time, you just get better at things, right? It's kind of like if you start playing sports, you start, like, working out, or you start doing whatever, you kind of get better at things the more you do it. But just enjoy the game, man. Make sure that you're enjoying the game and the rest falls in line. Yeah, Safari Balls in the auto catcher would be crazy. Okay, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We got a 2029. I don't mind. I'll go with whatever, says Harry. Okay, we'll see how the day goes then. Either way, that's gonna be a sick trade. I really hope at least one of them turns out good, because like those are ones that we won't be able to trade again, which is crazy. Come on. No shiny on Kyurem. Bowen, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling today. And Cohen, good to see ya. We got Cohen in and Bowen out. I would like to stay free to play. But yeah, I mean, like you said, if you have people to raid with, it's different. But if you can't raid anyways, free to play it's respectable. You got to grind to get good things. But at the same time, like you're playing the game in a very respectable fashion, I would say. For me, obviously, like I said, it's a little bit different with the YouTube channel and making content, whatever. But hey, Desmond, what's up? Let's see what this Wild Area will serve. Yeah, I'm wondering what the typings are going to be. They always pick 2 typings, right? And they go with that for like most of the raid boss themes. Like last year was Dark and Fairy, right? We had, was it Shadow Crest, Shadow Darkrai? But I guess the Mighties can be a mix of pretty much everything. The Mighties don't really have to go based off theme. Because like last year there was like Garchomp and a bunch of stuff that had nothing to do with the actual theme of it. Let me just check here quick. Okay, I'm gonna pop the Daily Incense now. Oh, it's back to 15 minutes because the new pass. Yeah, we gotta be careful today then. I'm just gonna do that like right off the hop because I don't want that thing to run out. Yo, Dark and Lamar, thanks for the subs, man. Have any shiny Frostlass? Yeah, probably. Frost. Maybe not. I don't have Frostlass? I could evolve to one for sure, but I guess I haven't evolved that shiny yet. That's kind of crazy. Should I do that now? Let's go to Snorunt. It's such a good looking shiny, that's probably why. Let's go with this one here. It says that I had one at some point. Okay, just for the decks, we'll do it again. But yeah, it said that I had one. Like, it wasn't grayed out. It just means I would have traded it, I guess. That's kind of weird. I think I vaguely remember giving that to, like, Garlic in a trade maybe at one point. Cool, though, man. Well, we got one for the decks now, at least. And there is a Grunt over here, too. Just play GBL sometimes. I'm big into to Master League, mainly. So they have Master Premier right now, which I haven't been grinding as much. Bro, transfer to Shiny. No, I think it would have been traded for sure. Nightbot banned you. Nightbot usually doesn't do too much banning, so I think it only does it like for like real bad stuff. Usually, you know, like crazy stuff. Racist things or whatever. Things that are generally deemed as not cool. I am going to smash this grunt here in 1 sec. Also, having Fanfi as my buddy keeps throwing me off. Because he kind of looks like he'd be one of the spawns in the map, as we have one here, but he's just small enough that he kind of blends in. And also, I'm trying to think what I should have as like a mega today. Probably dragon still. I guess every raid boss is going to share dragon candies, yeah. Hey, what's up, Kay? How's your day going? Any shinies from the new event yet? Okay, give me one more daily incense spawn, breather. It is. That's how Callie thinks I look. Yo, Callie thinks I look like this guy. We got the same teeth in the front. Callie's words, not mine. Such a savage sometimes. I'm scared of psychic stuff. Let's battle. Kamal says, so, do you like Indians? Yeah, that was interesting. That was an interesting comment to see. I'm like, well, I'll let you decide. Not played much today. Just Bacon says hi, what's up? I like Bacon. Klex was 0%. Val looks like gumshoes. Poor Val, man. Val, if you're listening, you don't look like gumshoes. You're beautiful, but never forget that. I like when my buddy is small, bottle capping Groudon's a huge pain. Yeah, if you're hunting birds, Heather, with a huge buddy, like I'm working on Pelkey on the side right now, my Shundo we got, and he takes up the entire, like, I can't even notice incense spawns. He's just some big lumbering dummy that's there all the time. Gumshoes is crazy. Gonna play that back to him, says Parma. I hope you do. He needs to hear that. We all have to be told we're beautiful from time to time. Also, I think there's some kind of like gathering going on at the bird park. I can see in the distance many of humans. And I'm not a huge fan of those. I like when the Pokemon spawns are high, not the people. We got Mr. Wabafetta. All right, let's continue on our way. Grab some Halle Berries. Spin 10 Pokestops. Nightbot's a bad boy today. Nightbot's a bad boy. I don't know why that sounds so inherently wrong to me. Let's get at Mr. Heralde's light goal. Yo, I gotta know, Harry, are you gonna keep the name the same or are you gonna name it something else? I feel like Heralde, the Groudon, is like a great name for him. It's like a fancy Groudon. Up to you though, no pressure. But just know that if you name it something else, you'll be doing the wrong thing. I love buddies that fly. Yeah, Illusion, me too. The birds are sick, aren't they? I got called gumshoes now. I'm offended, says Val. You should be, man. You're not gumshoes. Never settle for being gumshoes. Yeah, what happened here? That was a weird animation. Harry Heralde. Nightbot is Giga Chad today. Nightbot's just doing some push-ups and timing people out. Eating a protein bar. What's up, Elise? How's your day going? How's the new event treating you? Any shiny ponies yet? A while ago, I got a Shadow Hundo Golet. That's cool. I'll keep the name the same, says Harry, as you should. You know what? I'm very happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. And frick. Ooh, that actually could be good. Is there any chance this one's good? Is my backpack wide open? That's not good. And yeah, it's all right. My backpack was literally completely open, which is probably not a smart thing to do around these parts. Yeah, I still didn't get the Shadow Poop guy. I'm going to be raiding the Tinas today, too. We had a bunch of Tina raids a bit ago. My New Zealand friends took their foot off the gas. Okay, Pogo Milo. Thanks for the invite, by the way, man. Appreciate that. All right, let's do this. And then see if I can snipe someone else's in the meantime. So, Mantine's a sick shiny. Harry, it's going good, man. How about you? Thanks for asking. How to catch Pokemon fast. I have a video on the channel called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, so go to my YouTube channel page and click on the actual video. Give it a watch. If you got any questions, let me know. We'll be more than happy to help. I want one more spawn, and I'm going to try to snipe one of those raids, I think. Liepard. That's interesting. Either way, though, in 12 minutes, we'll have a Tina, which is good news. Okay, Elva has one of these. Nice. All right, let's freaking do it, man. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I was like, why is a Dawn fan? On my raid app, people are rating Apom instead of Tina. I guess it's kind of like a rare shiny though, right? You play any Switch games or only Go? I play Switch a little bit. Mainly some like old school games, like a lot of like the remakes, Fire Red and stuff. The newer games I'm not the hugest fan of. Okay, so we're looking for, I think it was a 1914, right? 1914 or a 24 something? No, 1933 or 2414. Yeah, that's the numbers. Catch 50 for a Poff, and I like that too, Illusion. That's a good deal. You know what? I would rather catch 50 than scan and look like a perv. I hate the scan ones, man, because like I'd be filming in public and there's like someone sitting on a bench they want me to scan. I'm like, I want the Poffin, but it's a little bit weird to do that. The Hundo Hub, what's up, man? One day Dondozo will shine for me, says Gear. You know what's funny? J Dukes has a Shundo of that. It's a random Shundo to have. I scanned my face. Did they give you the Poffin still? All right, man, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This one's an 1863, that's trash. Got a shiny Growlithe today playing in Oslo, that's cool. I haven't got a shiny Growlithe for a while. How much CP does Tina usually have with no boost? Like you just saw. Between 18 and 19, you want like a 1913, I think, for the Hundo. 1933, sorry. Okay, man, this would still be big if it shines, come on. Ah, frick. With the smoke, it kind of fools me at first. And it looks like the catch rate is still broken. So if you do any of these raids, pineapple them. Ankit with the jewels, thanks for the 100, man. Heavy says, what's up, BT and Chad? Not much. Looking for some shinies as we always do. How's your day going? Dinner will be in a couple minutes. What about with boost? 24-ish range. 23, 24-ish range, depending on like if you got a good one or a bad one. Also, we got 2 10s going in. Let's see it. Number 1. Ooh, a Charcadet. Number 2. Dude, give me a shiny Charcadet. Also, this one's kind of good. Yeah, it's okay at least. Frick, man. I'm trying to hatch eggs to get a bunch of dust. Speaking of dust, what am I doing? Walking around with no star piece on has to be illegal. It should be illegal. Need to go to bed in a few minutes, says Sunflaws. All good, man. I am friend, says hello, BT. What's up, man? How's the day been for you? We're heading into the bird park. Obviously looking for birditos. But maybe we'll find some other good stuff in there too. Perhaps. Let me see. Yeah, rocket leaders are bad over here. There's a bunch in the city, which is good. Once I go back to the city, we'll smash those. But I gotta get my lap in for birds. After yesterday, and I guess like the last week of our bird hunts, we've been on fire for birds. You have a shiny Ceruledge? No, I traded, so I had 4, actually 5 shiny Charcadets. I gave all of them to Nate, every single one of them. So I don't even own a shiny Charcadet anymore, which is kind of crazy. I've hatched a bunch, but yeah, I traded them all away. I don't want like a 1500 CP Tina. Why? Grant, sure, man. Because he asked so nicely. If I could spell, it'd be nice too. I don't know where Milo's finding these raids, but he should be a gentleman and send them my way. Milo, if that is your real name. Nice. And then my RSVP will be up here in a sec, which of course you guys can snipe into that one. Get Mr. Only Fan Fees in there. These must be RSVPs that he had, otherwise they wouldn't be snipeable, right? He'd have to be local to do them. So yeah, I'm guessing that he has some RSVPs. Flutter says I'm back, what's up? I wish for an event that Dialga Origin Form comes back, where I can Elite TM Roar Time. That just happened. We just had that like last week. Twice actually, last week and then 2 weeks before that. So that event's not gonna happen for a very long time now, just because we just had 2 of them in a row. AZ, thanks for the sub. Team Instinct is better, that's wrong. False information. Also, for some reason, I can't see any of the avatars. I don't know why. I have no idea what's going on with this lobby, but whatever, hopefully it's fine. Tyler, what's up, man? Also, Val, thanks for the jammin'. The jammin' jewels, I like that one. Mystics number 1 it is. Instincts, says Heather. This is a long lobby, man. Why are people not readying up? It's a brand new raid. Didn't know about Roar Time until like 3 days ago. Oh yeah, you pretty much just missed a big event for it. Unfortunately speaking. I thought we were friends, says Parma. Yeah, Heather's not playing nice with Team Yellow. Also, hopefully it doesn't lag on this bridge here. It might. If it does, I'll fix it. But this like bridge, for some reason, the last couple days has had weird network here. It didn't for years. For like 2 years of streaming in this exact same spot, it was fine. And then we randomly had like some issues with it starting last week. So we'll see what happens. Dan says, afternoon BT just caught my first ever Uxie from a raid. It was shiny. Wow. Dude, first one being shiny is crazy. Congrats on that, man. All right, here we go. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Dude, please give me this one. This would be so awesome. We got an 1875, so again, probably kind of bad. But all is forgiven. If it shines, I don't even care. And we got some friendship too, which is great. All right, some stuff, some things. Here we go, man, come on. No, but he's on the beach. I tolerate Mystic, says Dan. What's up, man? Ah, frick. At least these are an easy catch rate right now, which I do appreciate. And I said before that I think there should be a new nest here. Actually, no, we already saw what it was, but I forget what it is. Holy cat, what's up? Kind of makes up for the 72 remote raids for Solgaleo. Yeah, 72 is diabolical. That is not too good. All right. Well, we're here now. I don't know if it had any weird network things over the bridge. Probably did, but... I think I already did. I already said hi to you guys, man. I appreciate being here, but yeah. We got to focus on the stream stuff too, my friend. Hopefully that makes sense. Tyler, how's the luck been? Any Shadow Tinas for you or not yet? Instinct on top. BT isn't a parrot. I don't mind saying hi and stuff to anyone pretty much, but I can't say it 100 times over just for everyone else's sake, you know? Just so everyone else still has a good time and isn't annoyed or anything. As I missed the quick catch. Yeah, look at these guys. Oh, okay, I just woke him up. Yo, he's about to square up. Bro, what are you doing? Yo, look at his he's like, yo, this guy bothering you? And these guys are just like, hi, do you have any bread? I was wondering if have bread for me to have. Okay, I'm gonna leave these guys alone. I don't want any trouble. I woke that duck up, the goose, from a sleep, and then he was like pissed. He was coming to get me. That was an in real life ducky there. How do you get Hoopa? It comes to raids every now and then. It had a raid day. Shiny Pelican on the last day. Boo, boo Dan. We don't like when the Dan gets nice things. Boo. Well, big congrats, Dan. Vinci says, hey, thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Also, we're in the bird park now, so I think that we're going to see some birditos pretty dang soon. And if not, maybe a blue pony. Why are the ducks Eastern European? I'm not sure. I mean, you'd have to ask them about their lineage, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know if I could give you a straight answer on that. Also, what raid is going to be here? The gym's all broken. It's, okay, a Kyurem raid. Kyurem's a cool guy. Where did my RSVP go? Yo, I think we're gonna have a Tina. Hold on. If I hit nothing, if I don't press anything and this notification goes away, it should say Tina at the top. Right? Dude, my RSVP's gone. Where would it go? It should be here now. It's a ducklet with brave nature. Yo, let me give this a sec. I think it's gonna pop up here in a sec. Like our RSVP, we didn't accept it. And even if you missed it, if there's still time on the raid, it should pop up. I'm confused. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we just flat out missed it. I'm gonna incubate some more eggitos, and I think there is half hatch and quarter hatch distance this event with the Go Pass, right? Throw a Pokeball at Ducklet. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd be too cool with me doing that. Also, my boy, Mr. Totodile. I'm trying to get a Shundo one of those. I do have a trade today lined up for that, potentially. Not going to use remote raid passes until Zacian Zamazenta are back with the energy. That's fair enough. Yeah, I guess if you know what you like, man. I kind of raid everything just because it's fun. It's always cool. Also, this is a Snover from Research, which is cool. Thanks for the 6-7 jewels, man. Who do you have Mega Evolved? No one. I should actually do that. I don't think we have... Oh, no, we have Ray. We have Ray. Yeah, so Rayquaza is Mega just right now for the extra candy on Dragon-type Pokemon because all the raid bosses are pretty much Dragons. Whether you do, I guess, Palkia, Kyurem, or Tina, they're all going to share the Dragon-type. Gotcha, Tyler. I see. I think I'm going to reset the software here in a few minutes once we get up here because I think that there's some kind of, like, big delay. I feel like some people are, like, very behind in the stream, so I'm going to reset it to get everyone at live. Corbin, what's up, man? Are we saying the PT spoofs? I didn't even see that. It's a pretty good view for spoofing, isn't it? Just leave this here for a sec. But, yeah. I don't know. People are crazy, man. That happens pretty much every day, but oh well. Fanfi wants some berries. He's always looking for some berries. No, I think he should be good. We just gotta walk him a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna reset it now. You don't gotta go anywhere or do anything, but I'm gonna reset it because I think that a bunch of people are way behind. So give me 2 seconds to do that. Okay, should be back now, I think. I could tell that people were way behind in the stream, and usually resetting like the actual streaming software puts everyone to live. So if it didn't, I mean, you could still go and double check that you are at live. But I think that was probably worth doing there anyways. Ducky says hello. Not Ducky, oh my god. Callie says hello. UW, good man, I'm good. How about you? Came in a weird timing, I guess, but having a good day? How's your event been? Looking for some burditos. See my top Pokemon. You mean like CP-wise? The highest would be, I guess, Primal Groudon or Mega Mewtwo. Like, this guy here's a 74-41 without even having Best Buddy boost. So I guess in terms of CP, it'd be those. How do I join raids? Someone sent you an invite? Put a raid pass in. Easy peasy. If you mean mine, it's kind of complicated. I do add members, but I don't really advertise that. So I would recommend that you jump in our Discord if you just want raids. Show them the Shundo Gary. Well, Dan, I can do that now. And it's way better than yours is. Dan was teasing me about not having a Shundo Gary forever. And now we can finally have one. Do you think 1 month is too long for Shadow Legends in rotation? I think 1 month is good, honestly. Like, for me, it seems like it drags on a little bit, Tyler, I guess. But I guess not everyone does as many raids as I do. So it's a good chance for everyone to at least pick one up. I think a month is good, though. Gives me enough time to, like, hunt them into oblivion for Shundos and stuff, too. Gyms are under construction, it looks like. Why so many glitches, man? Why is the game always broken? That's a Fundo. You see my Hundos? What do you want to see? There's like 700. I can't go through all of them, but if you want to see anything specific, I can. But yeah, we can't go through, like, all of them. It would just take way too long. Like, every one of these is a Hundo. So yeah, if there's anything specific, I would love to pull it up. Also, do we just hatch eggs, or is that someone else? Snover that's not shiny again. He's going to shine soon. Only doing Tina and Groudon this month? Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, the Lake Trio's got some cool shinies, but not super useful. I will admit that. Can I see Best Buddy Bronzor? Like, I suppose so. How's your day been, Pace? Also, this is, yeah, interesting IVs. We had to Best Buddy it. It was part of the deal with Jerry and Matt from way back in the day. Dan talked to Scopely. We need to hit Lucky Friends. Yeah, talk to them for me as well. That's the least Dan could do with all this Scopely connects. Do you have a Shadow Shundo? No, I've had some checks. I have 20 Shundos in my account, but I've never got a Shadow Shundo before. Let me see if I can snipe someone else. No one doing the Tina raids. I guess it's still kind of early in New Zealand, right? So they'll probably pick up as the day goes on. I'm sure we'll see some more, but I am chomping at the bit to be able to do some more of those raids. And speaking of raids, we'll go back for the Kyurem, I think, right? Yeah, it's on the other side of the ring. Okay. Should I trade for the Lake Trio? They valuable? Not really. I mean, it's totally up to you. I'm going to see what this one is, by the way, too, but the regionals. So if you don't have the shiny, then sure.
What's going on?
Not much. How you been?
Not bad.
Let me just double check. Oh, we got a Hundo Plusle today? Okay, well, I guess it's a Hundo for the count. I quick caught this at some point today, I guess, but yeah, I was looking for something else. You excited for Saturday? Of course. Yeah, Hatch Day should be good. Always a good chance of getting a Shundo. The last time I played Hatch Day was with Nate, and he actually got a Shundo, the Riolu. Like Upper J's coming to your house. Yeah, definitely drop a like, man, if you haven't already. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 100K this year. We're getting kind of close. We're creeping up there. Should I do the Fire Duck? My first Nundo? Also random stuff, thanks for the sub. Yeah, my first Nundo would have been Houndour, I guess, in 2023. I didn't even know that. That's kind of cool. I had no idea until we searched that up. Well, nice. Yeah, let's do the Fire Duck. Have I collected enough particles to do it? Wait, we should have some from walking, no? I feel like particles for these like 400 ones are so annoying. Just because you pretty much have to like, I guess you only get a couple for free. It seems like you get a bunch, but yeah, only a couple a day. Jody says, how do you quick catch? So go to my YouTube channel page, go to the videos tab. Under that, you'll see a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, and it shows you the exact hand motion on how to do it. So check out that video, man. Let me know if you got questions. I'd be happy to help. Have a Nundo shiny Inteleon. Nice. Got a shiny pony from the pass? Rachel, that's sick. I love the pony. Like Reset if you're just jumping in right now. Make sure you like the stream. Double tap on mobile, the thumbs up on phone. And of course, make sure you are subscribed, man. That's I feel like Twitch has ruined that, but subscribing on YouTube is free. Show me your shiny today. Suzanne, we haven't got one yet. I just went live like an hour ago. I got a Hundo so far, but no shinies yet. Maybe this could be the first one. TTV says, hey BT, what's up, man? That is a lot of letters. So if I spam some drill runs, I wonder if we could speed this up. But Fire Punch is gonna hurt because we're half Steel type. So maybe we didn't think our choice of tanks through here. You know what though? We're gonna do some decent chip damage, and then Kingler should be able to do some pretty big ones. Feels like they'll make Magikarp 400 too. Oh yeah, dude, Pace, I said the same thing. It's diabolical if they're doing that. That's way too much, man. 400 for Feebas is actually a scam. Okay, did that register the damage? It did not. Yeah, we might have to run it back. I don't know. I need the max twice. And this thing is spamming moves. I don't have any shiny Nundos. I have 113 Nundos, but none are shiny. There's not a lot of Calm Day callouts here, man, so to get one of those is going to be really lucky. Dude, are you seeing the moves right now? This is actually crazy. That's actually nuts. Come on, get there, get there. Are we going to get there before he gets fainted? Wow. Yo, I think we might actually lose this one, which is crazy. How much damage is this going to do? Yeah, 400 MP for this is crazy. Why is there Ice-type Mons today? It's part of the event. It's the Fire and Ice event. So there's, yeah, Fire types, Ice types. Same thing on the weekend. It's going to be the Hatch Day for Smoochum and... Not Magby, is it? Smoochum and Magby, I think? Yeah, we might lose this one, man. Was going to join, but you were quick, says Renus. If I fail, I'll send it back. I think we might fail, man, honestly. Unless I can, like, max again. I'm trying to spam some moves to, like, for chip damage. But I would have to max again here. Maybe. How much will Fire Punch do? That's the target move. That's what it's going to come down to. Either it will be a slim win or a slim loss. But either way, Renus, if you want these ducks, the next one I do, I'll send you an invite. Blastoise is the tank what I use for the Fire Duck. I think we're going to win this. Not going to be pretty, but I think we're going to win. Ritter says, just join any shinies or Hundos. I got a Hundo Plusle, man. So, yeah, I just started, though. Not too many checks in, I guess. We're going to get some cool stuff. Yesterday was a stream for the ages. I still can't believe the haul we got from last night. Okay, we're good. We're gonna win this now. What was your first legendary? Mine was Groudon. Mine was Xerneas. Yeah, Xerneas was my very first one when I started playing. I didn't even understand how like the raiding mechanic worked. I kind of just like thought you only get one. I didn't know you could like farm raids. 83 from Cali. Can give 400 for Beldum, but not the fish. Yeah, it's Saturo, same. Dude, the fish, it's not, you're not raiding Gyarados. It shouldn't be 400 MP. That's ridiculous. I hope they don't do that, because, yo, I'm going to have to spend, like, actual money on Gary. On Magikarp, I guess. I want to go hard on those. But make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 1367 is the hundo. Let's see, come on. No. All of that work for no payoff. Stupid fire duck guy. And Tyler with 22%. 22%, Tyler. After all we've been through, man, is that how you're going to do me? Did 10 max Feebas battles, no shiny? Oh, dude, I did a bunch of those, too. I haven't got a shiny from Dynamax in a bit. Mateo, thanks for the sub. Stupid Tyler, he says. Nah, it's fine. You get a pass. I can't stay mad at Tyler. He's one of those guys. Tyler could run over my foot with a car, and I'd be like, oh, you didn't mean to. It's all good. You'll do better next time. Also, give us the blue fire pony. Well, I'm craving a shiny pony. 10,012% shiny luck granted. How did I airball this guy twice? There we go, that's better. Feebas coming back. I think it's still technically in raids or in Dynamax battles right now. You can probably still find the odd one. But it's mainly Magmars from what I've seen. Mr. Maggie Mar. What? The hell is this? Okay. Yo, what was that? Why did I see a little thing flip up there? A little dossier. So Turo says, brother, I'll do better next time. That was kind of weird. And yeah, if you couldn't tell, this is a Swablu nest. A nest of little bird guys. I don't want to do that raid. Should I spend $1 on Giratina? Yeah, why not? How do you discover Pokemon Go? So pretty much my wife, we were out for a walk, and she'd been playing the game for about a year, and she's like, yo, you should play this, because you're into Pokemon. I'm like, I don't know, mobile games suck, whatever. But then she gave me her phone, I played it, I went home, downloaded it, I was obsessed. Game is telling you something? Little mystery unreleased item? I don't know. That was weird. Also, pony, you gotta shine, brother. I don't make the rules, but you should be a blue pony club. You friggin' idiot. Best wife, she really is. For some reason, she puts up with me 5 hearts away from getting my first forever friend. Nice. What are you gonna trade? Anything lined up or nah? Also, we're gonna swap my buddies. Get a different guy out here. That's what I'm gonna do. Big boy Pelkinator or Shundo. And he only eats poffins. He's kind of a lush. I tried to feed him pineapple berries and he threw up everywhere. So we're just gonna stick to feeding him poffins. That way I know that, you know, he's really liking his food. Mrs. Grindz was smashing Sierra before Big Toe. Yeah, I guess so. That's kind of hot. Kind of cool, kind of weird. Have you ever said a swear on stream? All the time, yeah. I try not to, but I am a human, right? I was hit by a car one time on stream. And maybe told the lady what I thought of her driving and stuff. But yeah, I try to be good. Garlicuno's here. How's shopping for stuff and some things? Is playing Pokemon Go with your partner a thing for you? I'd like to do it with mine. Well, yeah. I mean, like, I feel like playing with, you know, loved ones or friends and stuff makes the game more fun, right? I'm at Burger King, she says. What are you getting? Getting yourself a Whopper? Hit by a car is crazy, says random. Happened twice in the same year. And knock wood, it hasn't happened again since. There's been some close calls, though. People just don't pay attention, man. That's kind of what it comes down to, I guess. I'm going to do the Kyurem here. Still want to try to snipe some other Tinas. There's not too many of them around. And Christina, it's been good. How have you been? The shiny pony odds should be, I think, a 1 in 128. Same with Snover. Like, they're boosted. I don't know exactly how boosted, but If I had to guess, I'm going to go with a 1 in 128. Worst in America? I think it depends on where you're at. Like, depends on how the city is laid out. Because there was someone who was run over in this city a little bit ago who actually died. Like, a guy literally got hit so hard by a car that he deceased. So thankfully, I was able to react and jump out of the way when I got hit by a couple cars, but yeah. Do you watch sports? Of course, yeah. I'm a big hockey guy. I live in Canada, so hockey's my thing. I like American football. Other than that, mainly just like playoff sports. I don't mind baseball, basketball. It's gotta be in the playoffs though for me to care. How do you skip the catch animation? So Ozon, if you want to learn how to do it, I have a video on my YouTube channel. Click on my actual channel page, go to the videos tab. It's called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, but go check it out. If you got questions, come back, let me know. Be glad to help. Who catches Pokemon in the middle of the street? Not me, but sometimes it's required as humans to cross streets so that you can move on to other parts of the city. So occasionally, I will be one of those humans that crosses the street. Callie says, what is this chat today? I don't know. We're going to do this Kyurem here, I do know that. Someone in my hometown had a celebration of life this week, 1 year anniversary from when a truck hit her in a crosswalk and took off. Wow, that's insane, man. That's kind of what I don't understand. People like drive crazy, but dude, if you hit somebody, like, it's a big deal, you know? You don't get a do-over with that. It's pretty nuts to think. But I'm gonna lobby up this Kyurem here. I'm gonna use the washroom as well, so I'm gonna mute the mic for 1 sec. Obviously you don't want to hear me doing that, but if you want to hop in on the raid, go ahead and snipe. It took a while to load in on this lobby. It's not even started yet. Yeah, I was taking a piss, guys. That's what I said before. That's why I said I was gonna mute the mic. The whole spiel about like, you guys don't want to hear me go and pee, so I'm gonna mute the mic. That's why I said that before, but we're back. Hopefully it's all good. But yeah, I don't know what the weirdo guy saying he cat calls me in person. He definitely doesn't, but if you are local, come say hi. Always come say hi. I always like when people taunt me on the internet, but never in person for some reason. But anyhow, Smoochum sounds like what, says Giron? At the Blue Shadow Dino, nice. A PT whiz. Yo, my bag was wide open. It's actually crazy. Ever switch teams to the medallion? No, I've not. Blue team for life, man. I'm always gonna be on the blue team. But also another Kyurem raid. These are gone tomorrow. What's up, Nightmare? How's your day going? Anyone hatched a shiny of me yet, says Snom? No, dude, I forgot like the 5K eggs were even a thing. I have some cooking though. Yo, maybe I will hatch a shiny Snom. Dude, I just realized that. Also, what's up, Kez? The Kez dispenser in the house. Yeah, let me check my 5Ks after this raid. Because, dude, I literally put some in to cook, and I forgot all about the 5K eggs. Now I'm excited. Mystic for life. I don't know if you saw, but I think the juice guy was saying he hit you several times or something. Yeah, he was being, I think he's just trolling. But that's why I sent him the kiss face and said, come say hi in person. Because, trust me, I don't put up with nonsense off people. I don't know what he's trying to say, but if he is local and you have the balls, come say hi. We got not a shiny. Oh, it is a shiny. Nice. Dude, there was sun on my screen. Sick. All right, now we're happy again. A player for an edit. What do you mean a player? What kind of player? Gonna be live tomorrow? I am. What Pokemon do you want mighty during wild area? Ooh. I mean, Gyarados. I'm not gonna do that again, though. Well, all right, we get a shiny. It's fine. You know what? It's bad IV, but it's a shiny. That's totally fine. It wasn't because of me. Let me check my 5s. Wait. We're filtered the other way. I was going to say, maybe that was a Ditto. Oh, dude, here we go. Okay, these should be the brand new 5Ks going in. We got 2. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is the Sneasel. Number 2 is Darumaka. Interesting. Okay, and there's our eggs. So we're gonna get our challenge done. Me and Geraldo are gonna go forever friends. We got some stuff, we got some things. Lots of glorious friendship, which is nice. Come on. Not shiny in a 372. I think you want like an 80, something like that. The sneezy guy. A hatched a shiny Corsola, is it rare? I would say so. This gives us a Snoverino. Let me double check. These are them, right? Oh, dude, Snom's in the first tier. What do we think the shiny rates are for this? Do we think it's like a straight up full odds, or do we think we have a chance of maybe getting like 1 in 64s? That'd be cool. A football or soccer player? I don't know any, man. I know like the most stereotypical ones. I don't watch soccer or football. 1 in 64, 1 in 128. You think they're boosted? Yeah. You found a Mewtwo in the wild today. It was tiny, and then it said, and then O appeared. Yeah, I was gonna say that's like the only way to come across that. Eggs are 1 in 64, says Grant. Snom says 1 in 64. I hope you guys are right. I hope the 1 in 64 people are right. I think we're gonna unlock half hatch distance at some point in this event too, but I don't think it'll be today. Even if you buy the deluxe, I don't think you can get it till rank 20. Neymar is the best soccer player. Isn't he the one that is in like the Poker Stars commercial? That's how I know him. He's like gambling with some chips and stuff. Oh yeah. Whoa, okay. You know what? We will. Might as well. Cheers, Geraldo. We get a sick trade tomorrow. I can't wait. It's gonna be one of my favorite trades that I've ever made, I think. For one of my favorite shinies, anyways. Imagine if that turns into the Shundo. Hatch me a shiny Charky today. Nice. Yeah, Kaz, I was saying before, I've hatched quite a few in the past, but I traded all of them away. I didn't even keep one. Wait, that might be a lie. Hold on. Chark. Cadet. Yeah, I traded them all away. That's crazy, man. When does Shadow Tina start? We've already done some. They're live in New Zealand right now. So yeah, I'm just waiting for invites to come in, but we've already done a handful. You can see right here, I guess we did, what, 6? 5, I guess? None of them were good. I think that might have been like our best one. All kind of unfortunate IVs. But yeah, it will be live for everyone, like for global raids and stuff, technically on the Wednesday. So that's why I'm able to remote those from New Zealand now, just because they're live in a different time zone. Supernova, what's up, man? How's your day going? Yeah, only one shiny in the shiny count, the shiny Kyurem. Brad Steers, thanks for the sub, man. I'm praying to get the Giratina. I'm gonna get some more checks in for sure. I just don't exactly know. I was gonna say if we're gonna get the shiny or not off limited remotes. I would say we'll probably at least get the shiny tomorrow, but I got a couple more chances today from remotes. Cheers to you, Senior Grindz. Can't wait, it's gonna be fun. I really hope one of them turns out good. That's too big of a deal to have those Pokemon come out bad. One of them's at least gotta be good. Also, Pony could shine anytime now. How many raids so far? For Tina, only 5. And then I did like, I got a shiny Kyurem from a raid. I think we did like 4 Kyurems, 2 Palkias. Do you secretly use iPogo? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a raid app or something? Which again, you watch how I do raids live on stream, so that should answer the question. There's nothing hidden about it. I literally do them all live on stream. Cheeto series says spoofing. You guys are crazy, man. Are we for real? I mean, this is... I don't know how I could fake this, but yeah. No, obviously not cheating, of course. Didn't think I had to say that. I thought maybe like the ducks and car noises would give it away. I just got finished saying how I got hit by a car on stream too, so yeah, it would probably don't have too many cars in my basement spoofing, right? Callie says, come on, y'all. I mean, that's crazy. I don't mind showing people that I'm outside, but I thought it was kind of obvious. Should I do a Palkia? I mean, it's up to you, man. If you want to. I think it's a good raid boss, honestly. Dialga's on 29 mins. Let's take care of that. I might do this duck too, depending if I've collected enough particles to do it yet. Just because, yeah, like I want to do the ducks, but I'm not going to go like buck wild buying particles for them. Probably just do mainly the free ones we collect. Also, I'm going to see what that egg turned into. How about this? If it's a poo guy, I'll rate it. It's Hitmon, we're going to skip. Green screen, obviously. Yeah, people are convinced that, like, I don't do anything legitimate. I don't know why. I think that society is so used to anyone just cheating at any point, and they can't fathom anyone just doing things properly, I guess. It really is nuts. I've had lots of people be like, yo, but your character can't move that fast. It's impossible, bro. Well, I'm outside, so I don't know what to tell you, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be crazy. Hi, bye, what's up, man? Why do you raid poo guys for the collection? Yeah, exactly. Just because, like, this would look really cool as a shiny shadow. I just collect them, man. I like to have all the new shiny shadows when they come out. It's impossible. Thanks for the jewels, man. You know what? Should I just buy particles for it? Okay, we'll do it one time. I said before, you don't get enough checks in for free. Like, you literally don't get enough checks in just because they're 400 MP. It's so dumb. But I know Renus wanted one of these, so whatever. I feel a little bit better about running it then. Now I see why you call them poo guys. It's still kind of a silly name, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna go Blasty. Do I have a powered up one? Yeah, sure. We'll go with Blasty, I guess. Thanks for the loot box, man. Appreciate that. Let's get King Galarian in there. That's a good team, sure. Also, there's a bird that is that a woodpecker? There's a bird looking down at me from a tree. Doesn't look too happy. Gonna try to complete the go pass? I always do. I always do. Rena says, thanks, man. Thank you. Thanks for the sparkles as well, Mr. Hi Bye. All right, well, we have the Botox duck. Looking like there's been a little bit of surgery done. Just a little bit. I mean, Magmar usually looks young, but not this young. This is just a little bit shocking to see. Thanks for all the jewels, man. I appreciate that. Cheeto and Supernova. And yeah, it's going to be way easier to bring this down now that we have the two of us. Like, it's not hard to do. It's just time consuming, right? And I feel like that's half of it. Like, when I'm trying to grind, I'm trying to be efficient. I'm trying to make sure I look, you know, for the most amount of raids around and look for bird spawns and wild stuff. I guess hatching eggs now is part of that today. So it's good if we can take these down a little bit quicker. Should stream Candy Crush. Botox duck is frying me. Oh my god. Okay, we get it, Kingler. You're big, you got a beard. We understand. The Dynamax and G-Max evolution, or like the little like max-up thing, is nuts. They're just milking it, man. A full cutscene of his glorious beard flapping in the wind. Ghost Malone, what's up, man? BT would be great at Candy Crush. What do you even do in that game? Dude, you would be shocked to know that as far as mobile games go, I don't play literally anything. Like, I play Pokemon GO All other mobile games suck. In my opinion, I haven't found any of them that are fun. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just haven't played enough of them. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but all I know is that Pokemon GO is the only game that I really care to invest time into. You Candy Crush and solve puzzles. Huh. Candy Crush stream would be peak. All right, well, the channel's going to be about that. I'm going to be BT Candy Crushes with a Z at the end. All right, we're maxed again. This should be it, I think. And again, we're looking for a 1367 in the pink Duckito. As far as things that I still want from this event, obviously a lot of the boosted shinies would be cool, but I already have those, where I don't actually have a Dynamax Fire Duck yet. What's Doodle Jump? You're telling me you're not an Angry Birds champ. Ghost, was that the game that people played while they sat on the toilet? Is that game? I never played that. I played other games while I sat on the toilet, and do still. That's mainly when I clean up my storage now. I'm like, oh, it's time to go take a dump. Let's get rid of all my Pokemon from the day before. And maybe watch a J Duke stream. I do that on the toilet too. Come on. Not shiny in 1323. I feel like watching Mr. Dukes while taking a Dukes is probably like the best combination. There was also Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird sounds like a crazy name for a game. Dumping while dumping. Too late, says Supernova. Let's see if I can get myself into some Tinas, man. Okay, there is one here. Thanks for all the invites, friends, by the way. My goodness. Some people, it's fine. I'm just kidding. Okay, we're gonna go to that one and see if I can snipe one in the meantime. See if I can snipe off Mr. Milo. I'm assuming this might be a different one. That one's full, okay. Looks like people are doing them again, though. Hi Bye says Flappy Bird. Like, who's naming a game Flappy Bird, man? That could have multiple different meanings. You can play Flappy Bird on browser now. Probably would be terrible, though, right? I can't imagine playing a mobile game on computer. Is it still in, like, mobile format? I don't know. 1360, not bad. Yeah, you're just probably, like, what, a 96? Gotta be pretty good. This is a fire pony guy. I don't know what his name is. Let's see if I can get into another one of these. What about Mr. Boom? Don't let me down. Oh, nice. Sneaking in under the gun. Beautiful. Let's get Mr. Pale Cure in here too. All right, this will be raid number, I think, 6, right? 6 for Tina. Vez, thanks for the sub, man. Rillaboom G-Max Day was so expensive, spent too many coins, says Gavin. Yeah, me too, man. I did 40 remote raids. 40. So, it probably wasn't worth it in hindsight. I gotta say, that was not a good use of coins. Caught me the flaps from Flappy Birds. Ever played Fat Simulator? No, that's crazy, though. I saw someone playing, I think it was Bee Simulator, or Goat Simulator, or something like that. I saw someone like streaming it, and I was like, this is crazy, man. You're just going around pretending that you're a bee. What do you even look for in Bee Simulator? Are you trying to find sticky tables at the zoo? Like, what would you even find there that would be so appealing? My last Dynasty for now wasn't shiny. Boom, you better give me a shiny, man. Or else you're deleted forever. 1849, that sounds not too good. You're trying to be the best? Goat Sim is awesome, says Dare. What do you do? Just get, like, herded by dogs? Okay, we got some stuff. We got some things. Come on. No. Ah, he's on the beach, too. That would have been great. Boom says, wow, rude. Instantly deleted. Instantly. We expect only shinies and only hundos. Unjust. Need to invoke the full money back guarantee policy. Goat Sim is peak though, yeah. What do you do in that? I saw a lot of people were playing it actually. When I used to play like console games, I would see a ton of people on like PlayStation playing that, which is crazy. You're just pretty much like pretending to be a goat, right? You hurt people, so it's like Grand Theft Auto but for goats. You hurt people, like you hit them with your horns. Want more RSVPs? Yeah, sure, man. I'd take some, until I'm capped anyways. Game, hello. You free square whales. What's that mean? Whales? We're talking like the big fish guys? Or are we talking about like whales as in something else? Also, isn't it crazy that a whale is not even a fish? I think it's a mammal. How is it going to be a mammal under the sea, you know? How does that even make sense? We have 1 in 9 minutes. I'm going to try to join that one after. Because, yeah, that's going to mess up my schedule, right? Had dinner, I'm back. What'd you have? There you go, bro. Thanks, man. Oh, we got a Palkia up here. Mr. Palkinator. Might as well go get some Palkias in for the last day, right? What could the possibly hoit? As I bonk Pidove on the head. Player ID, 6'2", blue eyes, male. And then there's some numbers on there too. That's all I know though. Off by heart anyways. Well, let's check for other Hundos and Nundos. Still just a Hundo Plusle on the day. Which is probably like my least favorite Hundo. I'm trying to think of something else that would be worse to get. Bronzor maybe? Skipping all the Palkias. I'm still doing them too just because it's the last day. But yo, I don't know if you saw this. I got 2 Shundos in a week of this. Somehow. So, it kind of is silly to keep rating these, but I could get a Shadow Hundo or a Shadow Shundo still. Which would be awesome. So I'm going to keep on rating those. Off to school, says Snom. Have a good one, man. I hope I hatch a shiny one of you today. We got a couple more 5ers coming up kind of soon. The Palkia brothers. They're definitely the Palkia brothers. Holy hot here, man. I can feel the steam coming off of my head from the sun. Does that even make sense, what I said? That's how hot it is. That my sense is not even being made. Yellow and Ashaloni, thanks for the subs. Can I show you a shiny Pikachu? Sure. If I could spell it. You got this guy, he's kind of cool. Wish his IV was better. But these are all shiny Pikas. Man, this one was so dope too. Really pumped on that. Alright, let's hop in on this Palkia. It does make sense, says Callie. Well, thanks for always supporting me, even when you shouldn't. I say some wrong stuff and Callie's like, yeah, you said that real good. Do you have Armored Mewtwo? I have a 98. Where is it? Named Aaron, right? Yeah, this one right here. How do you have Giratinas? They're not in the UK. There's time zones in the world. I am remote rating them from a time zone where they're open, which would be New Zealand right now. Armored Mewtwo kind of rare? Yeah, I think so. Whales give birth to live calves. Yeah, dude, Vix, isn't that nuts? Like, that's a fish, dude. It's just a full-on fish that's under the sea giving birth to, like, something the size of, like, a donkey. That's freaky, man. Fish are supposed to lay eggs. Ducky, what's up? How are you doing? Bro, join is not working. Well, did you read what the join thing said? I think it's working pretty good, but you got to read what the little blurb says. Ducky says, hiya, good. It's a mammal and it leaks milk into the sea. I don't need to know that. Yo, I don't want to be leaking milk out of anything. Not in public, not in the sea. How long have you been playing? I started playing King in August of 2023, so we just hit my 3-year anniversary. Actually, would have been 2 days ago, right? Yesterday? Crazy, man. Absolute craziness. Whales are alive because their prey is mostly giant squids. So what you're saying is they're eating squids and they're giving birth to like horse-sized animals. I do a Kyurem raid not long ago, says Gavin. Nice. Whales used to look slightly... Wait, what? Used to look like a slightly effed up dog evolution. Now they look like a huge fish. Is that the truth? How would it look like a dog? It's Ashaloni says, when do you start streaming? Today? I went live like a couple hours ago, 2 hours ago. And in general, I've been streaming for a little over 2 years. We just celebrated my 2-year YouTube anniversary last week, actually. Shiny on the 3rd raid for Boom. It must be nice. So that's where my shiny went. Boom, took it. We're not even friends anymore, man. Unless you send me like a Shundo, and then you're back in the good books. Wailamur is the whale Pokemon. Now that sounds controversial. I don't know if we can believe that. It was millions of years ago. Boom, there it is. Yeah, this better be like a Shadow Hundo. So you can see it right now. I'm using a Shadow Hundo of the Time Donkey. We have to have the Space Donkey as well. J4, I will look it up. You got the Willow Pikachu Shiny and went 0 for 330 on it. Yo, that thing was a pain in the butt, man. I got one out of, I don't know, hundreds of checks too. Dog was a Groudon hater and went to the sea. I feel like we all like Kyogre, but can we agree that in this game he looks very dumb? Like Kyogre looks like his IQ would be like under 50. And again, big respect, he's the whale of the sea, he's a cool guy, but I think he looks like a complete dummy. W mods for being patient saints. Do you like to eat fish? Yeah, if I catch them. But yeah, Parma, the mods are just whole next level. I don't even know how they do it, man. Got a 2758, yikes. Need a legendary cat. Isn't Raikou a cat? Kyogre over Groudon, not sorry, wow. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that, as we would say in Canada. And not shiny. All right then. You like eating salmon? If I catch the fish, I'll eat it. But I don't like going to restaurants where there's like hairy dummies cooking it up wrong. Because usually at restaurants, they don't cut off the nasty stuff because they want to make more money, right? Like, so they're like, they keep all like the gross bits on for like weight. But a lot of those bits are like the parts that suck to eat. Bloodlines and gross stuff. A squid legendary. A squid. Have a shiny 98. Kyogre is the Master League champ. Yeah, he's pretty menacing in the Master League. I will give him that. Respect where it's due. Callie says hairy dummies. That's what they are. You go to the restaurant, you're like, yo, can I get a fish that doesn't taste like the underside of someone's gym sock? And they're like, yeah, I got you, forget about it. And then they bring out some fish, and you can smell the entree before it even leaves the kitchen. It's like, I don't want to eat that, brother. I know fish is supposed to smell like fish, I understand that, but it shouldn't smell like that kind of fish. Sushi's great, I disagree. How many shiny Shadow Palkias do you have? Pelk and Shadow. 6, I purified 2 of them though. I have 2 Shundos. So we got a couple. Groudon's awesome too. Yeah, Groudon's like, yeah, thanks for including me after. First is Alpha Shiny, the blue, wait, BT luck is true? Kid, I'm glad you got one, man. I don't know how I helped, but I'll take the credit. Supernova got a 2-star. My whole life is a 2-star. Living that 2-star lifestyle. Also, we should have a Tina in 1 minute. Tobias says, do you remember me? I do, of course. I don't think anyone else has that name in the streams. Not even anything close to it. TMK says, can I get a Tina before you unadd me? So you're asking if you can get like member perks with no intention of still being a member? Is that what is that the question? Just so I'm clear on it as well. Also, we should do the Rakito that's here. Are you gonna smash Sierra today? I already smashed a couple. I've just been recovering, you know, trying to get my stamina back. But I'll probably smash a few other ones. Okay, 43 seconds. Let me check what this one is first. Frozen in your tracks. Not the stamina, says Ducky. Just want to know what these are. Ooh. So Zach, it'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow at, Mr. Moilo's got one too, he does. And we'll go with this first one. But yeah, tomorrow I guess at 6 in the morning. Okay, let's hop in on this guy. Swinub or Snowrunt? So you're doing something specific or are you just chilling? Well, I think you can kind of see what I'm doing right now. That's why we've been talking about the Giratina raid. I'm about to hop into a Giratina raid. Let's jump in. I haven't seen the Spider-Man movie, no. Not seen it yet. You guys should be able to snipe me, and if this fills, I'll try to re-lobby it. Get a shiny Dynamax Magmar, nice. That's sick. Okay, let me set it up again. Okay, how about this? If you want an invite, let me know. I'm gonna private this. That way I can send invites. So try to be as quick as you possibly can. I can send 9 invites, I guess, because I'm one of the remote players as well. But yeah, let me know if you want one of these. Okay, we got Ducky. We have 8 other spots. Gear, sure. Why are they making my friends list load so slow, man? I don't like that. Cleo and Floki and Pace, okay. And Nathan. Yeah, Cleo. Okay, cool. Cleo, Floki, Pace, Nathan. Let's get Debo. Nice. Okay, I don't think I missed anyone, did I? Was Floki on the list? To double check? Yeah. Cleo's in there, right? UW and Super? Okay. Yeah, because these are going to be local tomorrow, keep that in mind. And it's just for, like, today. You pretty much have to, like, middleman them, I guess. Vic, sure, man. Floki got it? Okay. Nice, there we go. Just wanted to make sure, I'm just scrolling up again to make sure that we didn't miss anyone there. 22, I missed you, okay. Dude, I swear when I scroll up, it goes like right to the top. Okay, so 22, I'll re-lobby it again, man. If you guys can ready up on that, then I can do one more. Okay, sweet. Do you have a shiny Shundo Mewtwo? I do, yeah. I got a Shundo Mewtwo in Chicago. Last call, if anyone else missed this, just let me know. Ducky, no worries. I just wanted to make sure that, Simon, yeah. We're going to run this lobby, though. We'll run this one, so speak now, forever hold your peace. Lobby expired, says Vix, you good? Here. Good thing we ran a second one. Rating early? Rating early, you work to the tune up my shiny and hundo list. Get a Rillaboom, Hooray Superstition. Wait, what? I think I misunderstood. J Radish for sure, let's do it, man. Luck not list. Oh, okay, I understand now. Didn't have to re-lobby. No, 22. I didn't mean to miss you, man. Do you know Giratina goes RAR? Does it when it loads in? Okay, I'm just going to send random ones now to the rest. Just to get people in here, and then I'll unprivate it. I think we should be fine either way. Tina's not very menacing to bring down. 1.1. There we go. G Money, what's up, dude? And I think I should have another one maybe after this. It was a conflicting time zone, so I don't know if the RSVP will still be there or not. Thanks for the invite. Thanks, BT. No worries, man. No worries at all. All right, cool. Yeah, Cal, so you know how it is, man. I mean, like, I don't know. And if you don't want to be a member, it's totally fine, but to spend, like, you know, max remote raids every day, but not want to spend 10 cents on the channel, I can only do what I can do, you know what I mean? I guess I'll join, says Kamal. You're looking for a 2414 and a 1933, I think. Zia, thanks for the sub, man. All right, this is going to shine. I can feel it. This is going to be it. 1847, yikes. What's your favorite Pokemon cry/sound? He's only human. I mean, for me, I just encourage people to watch the streams. They're free and stuff, but it's more of like a not respect thing when people want to spend like $40 in remotes every day, but they're like, I want you to send me the invites, but I don't want to support you type deal. I don't care. If no one's a member, that's completely fine, but it's kind of a disrespectful thing to do. I can't ever imagine doing that myself to someone else. It's going to shine for me, says Kamal. I'm the opposite, remote once a week, but I'm a member. The Capros, I mean, like I said, I appreciate it. I never try to get anyone to be members, but some people are just obsessed with like trying to be on the friends list, but like not paying to do it or something. I don't know. It's really weird, man. There's tons of places to do raids. Just kind of, yeah. Let's see what we got from this. 18-19, that's terrible. King with 9%. 8% from Ashelini. Yo, this better shine, man. This had better shine. Okay, we got some stuff, we got some things. Oh my God, 18-18. Sounds like a year that history stuff happened. Wouldn't even do that to Rail, says Pace. Yeah, I mean, I give people like such a leeway too. I mean, anyone who's not a member, I keep some people for like months and they never say thanks. They just try to like get more out of it and then they get mad when they like can't get more out of it. It's pretty unfortunate, man. I don't want to talk about that, but let's just say don't mistake my kindness for weakness. I realize when people are being not good people about things. Any shinies today? We got a shiny Kyurem. I just want to support since your stream's always the last thing I check before bed. I appreciate that, man. I would appreciate it even if you're just here not as a member though, you know what I mean? Just watching the streams is enough for me. From now on, there's a chance that Big Tina dethrones Palkia. As the Shadow Legendary that loves you the most, we can only hope. I don't know about that, man. You think I'm going to get more than 2 Shundos of Giratina? 18-18 is the year that Banzuki was born? 22 says, I'm grateful to be here. I'm happy to have you here, man. J4 says, love your streams. Thanks for watching. Dude, I wouldn't be streaming at all if you guys didn't watch. So a big shout out to everyone who's in here for watching the streams, man. Boston's grateful. And the seal is a complete dumb idiot. So there's that. Is there another one here? Is that the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I understand though. I totally see it both ways. Like, I never try to tell people to be members. I do the opposite. When anyone wants just raids, I always say use the Discord. I only have to really address it when people are like hell-bent on trying to get some kind of value out of me for not doing what they should do, if that makes sense. Spiel is not a dumb idiot. I had 3 remotes, if you get any more. I do have another one. We'll do the same thing. I'll private it again and send invites. Just easier than sending 1,000 RSVPs and going in and out of the lobby and stuff. So yeah, it'll be up there in 8 minutes. Dare says, you take that back. I take it back. You know what? Spiel's not a dumb idiot. The one I got was, though. Can we agree on that? The one that I received was a dumb idiot, but Spiel as a whole isn't. Spiel's the next goat next to Mudkip? Yo, that Mudkip I got, dude, I almost forgot that I got this. I gotta see if somebody has like a Mystic Totodile maybe. Because like this is cool, but I would appreciate the Totodile way more. Shiny Greninja's your favorite? Yeah, Greninja's cool, man. It's not my favorite, but I definitely see the love appeal for the Ninja. I think we're gonna go do the other Palkia up here. 7 showcase wins to go. Oh, for the Pika? Noise, Ducky, you got this. Got the Valor Totodile. And one day soon, Kamal, I'll be stealing that off you. I hope. I gotta figure out what you want for it. But also, I was gonna say, there's just, oh, okay, there's one hatching there. Some kind of big accident went on beside me. Apologies, had to feed my 3 ferals. Are they well fed now? What do they have? Some kind of ultimately British meal? As they having some crumpets before dinner, they are. I don't know. We had a 12K that is a Pancham. Great. Thanks for nothing. And Mr. Pony, that's also not the blue one. Because why would he be? So I think in the past, we do get a Pony check. Ah, okay. Pony is not blue. Now I'm sad again. I was really hoping for a blue one. Turkey dinosaurs? What do you mean? What's a turkey dinosaur? Beans on toast? Brother got the Mystic Totodile and he evolved it? Oh, God. That is blasphemous. I think for alligator's cool, but man, Totodile is the #1 The #1 choice of the people. Toto says, guess who's back? What's up, man? Beans and black pudding? What exactly is black pudding, by the way? Asking for a friend. Oh, we gotta play together. Oh, and it's in AR mode. That's great. Was hoping that would happen. I hate when it does that, man. It's super annoying. It's because we restarted the game, I think. Also, now that we're back in the city, we gotta play the game of try not to get run over every 5 seconds. Which ought to be a fun game to play. Usually takes about 5 seconds to find out what's gonna happen. Okay, nice. And we still got no Smeargle. Wonder what that is. Alright, anyways. Thank you for the sub, appreciate that. As I launch a ball into oblivion. Your food's nasty for British people? I don't know, I haven't had enough of it to know. But I was gonna say, a lot of it sounds not appetizing. I'd have to go on like a Britain food tour to know. Also, where do rockets at? There's one way up there. Oh, I guess we did some to start the day. I was gonna say, where are they at? All right, that's fine. We'll go back there after. Where are you right now? I'm in Canada. That's where I play most of my my days. I do live in Canada. Catching normal types for berries? You gotta be kidding me. Why would I catch normal types for berries? Yorkshire pudding's good though. I wouldn't know. All I eat is chicken and eggs. And sometimes burgers, if I'm feeling adventurous. Okay, our raid is coming up in 3 minutes. So I think what I'll do is probably do the Giratina and then Palkia. Yeah, let's do that. Yorkies are bangers. BT love the nuts I sent? Well, I mean, I've never met nuts I don't like. Maybe Reese's after he plays basketball. That's about it. A Yorkie wrap. That sounds like a dog mixed with food. A Yorkie wrap. Always having myself a Yorkie wrap, I am. That's how Duckies talks all the time. That was Ducky right now. Got a shiny Stuffle today. Reese's, what did I come back to? Oh my god, that is perfect. Well, you know what it is. You know exactly what you came back to. That is a loud bird noise. Do I have a shiny Lucky Articuno? Maybe I have one or two. Got a couple of these boys hanging around the old Ponderosa. Look at this guy. He's so big his head's off the screen. This guy is like the Shaq of Galarian Birds. It's just so beautiful. These guys are going to take care of me when I'm old and gray, especially this one. It's only a level 1, small but mighty. I have a Hundo today. I got a Hundo Plusle, which sucks. Ain't nobody be liking Plusle. Also, is Caterpie? It's just a bug. I was gonna say maybe half grass type, but it looks like he's not. And it says the Bird King. I'm trying to get 100 birds one day. We're at 55. That's pretty impressive. 22 shiny birds. I don't want to honk my own horn, but meep meep. Mr. Rosa, what's up, man? How's your day going? Do I do the... Yeah, you know what? I will stick to the plan. I think that's what I'll do. Alright, Saturo, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Maybe we'll talk to you a little bit later. If not, see you on tomorrow's stream. You hate Plusle? Yeah, it just kind of seems like... I guess it's like one of like the Pikachu clones I hate the most. There are some good ones I don't mind, but yeah, I think the Plusle and Minun, super annoying. Actually, we could do this late. Let's do the Palkia first. I changed my mind. Because it's going to be less competitive to lobby if I get the late RSVP. This is very important. For the 75k multi, would you try to power it up 2 or 3 times, see if it can be a 1738? Yeah, I will. I will do that. What CP was it? Let me see. Okay, let's go to recents. Hold on. Go to birds. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, birds and then recent. Oh, I think it's gonna be too much. They go up in like increments of like 40 to 50 with legendaries. Got a Hundo Axew yesterday. Was it like from a like cliff or like a wild one? Encountered a Galarian Moltres and it ran away. That's usually what they do. That's kind of why it's a big deal when you finally do land a bird here and there, because the birds are like known for running away. That's their whole thing. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Gyarados is my number one. I'm out of popcorn and drink. What do? I can't just leave the stream. Well, you got like a minute before we beat the Palkia, man, and then you can still check it. Gavin says wild, dang. Also, we could have, on today's stream, a remote lucky trade with Mr. EasyGo. I'm not sure what he's doing. He could be busy, but if he sees that I sent the request, that trade could go down today. And tomorrow, we have an insane trade. If you guys have been following my shorts, you will see I'm on 610 shiny lucky trades, and we have not got a Shundo yet. However, tomorrow's trade might be one of my favorite trades of all time, and that's a pretty bold thing to say. Thank God I picked Galarian Moltres, my favorite G-Bird. I caught one with a Great Ball and the Great Throw. That's awesome. Do you play any games that aren't Pogo? A little bit, not that much. Mainly Pogo this time of the year, and then in the winter I'll dabble in some other stuff. Worth it to upgrade Pokemon storage? Says Philip. Yeah, man. Pokemon storage and item storage are probably the number one investment to make in the game. Because you take it with you for a lifetime, right? It's going to be in your account forever. Whereas remote raid passes, they're fun, but you do one and it's gone, right? But buying storage is the number one best investment to make. My God, use gems. Why is that still broken? Okay, nice. All right, we're looking for a 2850, by the way. Should still be boosted. I have 900 storage, says Supernova. Favorite shiny ever is Tyranitar. Really? I like Tyranitar. I don't know if it's my favorite. Probably not my favorite, but it's a cool one. All right, here we go. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We're almost at 300 likes. Make sure you like the stream. 2765. Oh, my God. That's not too good. Cleo with 20%. 20% Cleo. What do you take me for? And it's not shiny either. All right, well, we do have Giratina coming up as the next raid. You should be able to snipe me, and I'll try to private it as well. 300th like. Nice, thank you. Palkia, you suck. Cleo says, I know I'll leave. Nah, I'm just kidding. Cleo's like, I'm gonna head out. 3% K. What are we doing here? Is it something I said? 3%? I don't know what to say. Love you too, Nightbot. Okay, it should be here now. Nice. Y'all genuinely cursed him? Do you have any Shundos? No. Snowfox, I don't have any shiny Nundos. Not even one. I have 113 Nundos, and not one of them shiny. Palkia leaving tonight. Like my dad going for cigarettes. That's pretty much exactly what's happening. That's essentially what's happening. Nightbot is brutal today. Nightbot is not too good. Also, Bilupius Maximus. Loop, there it is. How you been? Yo, you want a Tina? I'll try to re-lobby this one more time as a private lobby. What's a Nundo? It's a 0% IV. Like when you appraise it, there's no bars at all. Visual Candle, what's up, man? Good luck on the raid. I'm going to lobby it one more time. Let's do a private. If you missed this, let me know. You will need an invite to join this one, though. Vic, sure, man. Lobby filled quick. Fear not. We'll do this one, and we're going to run this one, though. Anyone else looking to get in the Tina? Oh, Ducky wanted one, right? Jay Radish, too? Oh my God, someone's got a very rattly trailer there. 90% from Ashelina. Tina Turner. This one's gonna shine. I feel like it's definitely gonna shine. Handsome Kamal. Get up in here. Oh, yeah. I'd almost forgot. Also, we got a 50 max those Shundos today, man. I have 2 Shundo Pelkkas that are not level 50, and that feels wrong. We got to fix that. I'm just going to spam this here in a sec, I think. Could never be a streamer because I fart too much. Farting too much is crazy. That's insane. Imagine if I was just BT farts. Spend all your Stardust. We'll spend like $1 million, I think, today. Well, yeah, I bet $1 million. A cool $1 million. All right. There we go. And TMK, I did send you one, like I said. I try to do what I can with keeping people, but you know how it is. I missed one. I went to the bathroom. Ducky, did I send you one off this? Justice says send me one. I already lobbied this twice. I'll do it once more, okay? I'll do one more, even though I really don't want to. I want to run this. Always spend 200 coins. Wait, 200k once I hit 1 mil. Okay, let's get anyone else who missed this. Let me know. We are going to run this lobby. BT would stand for Big Tutor. I was going to say, not streaming because you'd be farting too much is hilarious. That's not a problem I have, thankfully. But that would be a crazy problem. Never had above 1 million Stardust. What's up, Void? Ashelina says, what's the best way to get Stardust? Playing boosted Stardust events and catching with a star piece on. Gonna be the best case scenario. PvP is good for it? Yeah, of course. I want 100 mil Stardust, but need to play non-stop for 3.5 years. I'm pretty efficient with my dust. I feel like I only spend it on like Shundos and Hundos and really big collection pieces like that. But it is very hard to obtain, man. You gotta be careful with dust. Has anyone ever tried to scam you into friend of them? Yeah, Gavin, like Callie said, every single day. It's, I mean, it boils down to be around 10 pennies per day, 10 cents per day. But, yeah, I guess people still want to try to make sure that you don't get any type of output for your time, I guess. I don't know. Not everyone. I shouldn't say that. I'd say 99% of people, good as gold, only want to help. But yeah, there definitely are people trying to scam you for anything in life. Pillow Swine is really good in PvP. I never used a Pillow Swine before. I've used Mammoth Swine in Master League a few times. Would y'all say Nick at Calm Day is worth grinding? Yeah, it's a brand new shiny, man. Why not? Also, look at the Professor Squad in here. I'm gonna learn something from Jay Ducky and T Money. That's a lot of professors. And all of them are nutty. Okay, that took a long time for this Tina raid to finally lobby. But it's okay. Pillow Swine for the Great League. Gotcha. I was going to say, yeah, one of the lower leagues makes sense. What color is the shiny Tina? It's a blue color. Hopefully I can show you right here. It's actually a fantastic shiny, man. Like, one of my favorite shiny shadows that have come out for a while. As far as, like, these legendary raids go anyways. Yellow and blue. 666 Pokemon getting you 100k Stardust with a star piece. Is that what it is? Like, if you catch them normally with a star piece on, you mean? I haven't done the math. All I know is that I try to take advantage of 2x Stardust Spotlight Hours or Calm Days or any event that has 2x Dust. And usually when I'm hunting my Daily Incense, I put on Roar Time. And that allows me to pause my star piece and then I can catch like a maniac and get lots of dust that way too. We got some church bells going off beside me. It's 5 o'clock. Shouldn't they go off at 6? I'm not a professional, but I thought it would go off at 6. Pouch says, like goal reach. Thanks for crushing the like goal, guys. Whoever wants to put up the next one, emoji, like goal emoji, I will pin that. But make sure you have liked the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. 2353, it's not too good. You want a 24 something. What's your best Pokemon? Probably Shundo Mega Mewtwo. In your opinion, what's the worst shiny ever? Bronzor. Okay, I got a good feeling about this one. Come on, man. Yes, let's go. Dude, that looks so good. We got the shiny Tina. Yo, that's a freaking beauty, man. Oh, dude, that looks good. Yo, I kind of want to walk that around as my buddy, just because it looks sick. Oh, yeah, man, dude, that's so nice. It's actually pretty good. Yo, it's a 3-star. How many hearts do I have on this thing? Yo, I'm kind of tempted to walk that around as my buddy, man. That just looks sick. I'm gonna do it. You know what? Just for today, because it's brand new. Why not? Yo, that's so sick. 2414's the Hundo, says Rebecca. Oh, so it's kind of close then. Dang, that's so cool. It's not that good, but I still just want to walk it around for today. I want to see what it looks like on the map, because at some point I feel like we're going to get like a purifiable Shundo of this. Yeah, Callie, it's a beauty, isn't it? Oh yeah. Instantly love that. Okay, let's get back to looking for Birditos. El Birditos, mis Maximicios. Bet you didn't know I was that good at Spanish. Well, now you know. All the Spanish people are like, what did he just say? Well, I'll be damned, says Cal. It's a Banzuki. Mr. Juanzuki. Let's get his Alike goal up there. Also, why is my chat phone dimming? Hold on. My chat phone went to full darkness mode. I don't know why. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, I want to go hunt those other rockets. Dude, if we look at Shiny and Shadow, the collection's getting pretty sick. In the last week, these are all brand new for me. Every one of these is brand new. And they're all pretty dope. I mean, like, the least cool one from that is probably Squirtle. Yeah, Supernova 13s is purifiable. Anything over that, of course, too. I didn't do the Lego thing yet, no. I don't know if I will, man, honestly. We'll see. I'd have to find one close to me, which I'm not too sure where, like, the closest Lego store would be. Most of them are kind of inside big malls. I'll see on the weekend. There's a chance I might go back to the university area on the weekend. And if I do, then maybe I could find one there. Poor Squirtler. Do you have any Nundos? I do, yeah. These are all Nundos. So I have 113. Just to prove it, this whole folder is Nundos, but yeah. No shiny ones in there. Yo, my buddy looks so sick, man. Just cruising around the map. I don't know if they're available in Canada. Oh, really? Okay. Well, then I won't be doing it at all. Typical Pokemon GO, man. Doing collabs that Canadians can't get. Let me have a check on our rocket radar. Hey, Yash, not much, man. How you been? Banzuki says, howdy, y'all. Have you done any Tina raids yet? Speaking of that, I'm going to try to look for some more RSVPs. Whenever they come in, we'll do some other ones. Caleb says, hi, everyone. How you been? Oh, okay. All right, Kay, that's awesome. Thanks. I'll definitely check it out. Not available in Canada, says Nathan. Oh, really? Oscar says, do you remember me? I want to say Jason. I want to say, was your name Jason Max? It must have been Jason Max. Also, is that still me here? Oh my God, I'm handsome. Been here for 6 days. Been here for 6 damn days. It's a country song. Also, we got a pony that is not blue. Shez says, do you remember me? Are you the guy who hates gifts? You're like, yo, stop sending me gifts, bro. Is that you? Because then, yes. All right, here we go. We got 2 10s going in. Let's see it. Number 1. Oh, Larvesta, number 2. And a tank. Dude, Larvesta would have been insane. Those are both bad IVs. You can tell because of the way it is. This one's a pony. That's a 699. Nice. A gosh darn week. A dang tootin' week. Yo, what's up, Stefan? Have a like, wonderful stream, and a good night. Hey, thanks for all those things, man. Awesome to have you here. Also, did you get your Aggron? Because, yo, you asked me for an Aggron that one day when I was rapping. If you want this Aggron, let me know. I just want to make sure you got that energy you wanted. Got any good Larvesters? Well, you could say maybe, Parma. I guess I could give you a sneak peek. at a couple of lads I've accumulated over the time. So we got this one. And then this one here, which is very good. And this one here, matching 96s. And then this guy for 70k, which is kind of cool. You did? Okay. BT can rap. Only in Scottish, though. I only rap in Scottish. Shiny Trico? Dude, Shiny Trico's awesome. Hey, what's up, Vince? Been out since 12 p.m., not a single shiny. Dang. That is unlucky. Dude, you guys might have noticed. My buddy is kind of dope. I don't know why he's so far away. Giratina's like, yo, bro, I heard you sneeze, and I can't get sick right now. So I'm gonna chill back here. Let's incubate some more eggitos. And speaking of eggitos, I should have a batch of crispy favers coming up soon. Chocolate pound cake needs to come back. What about the Mississippi mud pies? Yash says you're the goat. I appreciate you, man. Germaphobe Giratina. Giratina's like, oh, I got a wedding coming up and I just can't be sick right now. To be fair, I'm not actually sick, but I was just joking for Giratina. Gargar Binks, is this why I should be a vampire? Honestly, flexing on us, says Vince. Nah. I just got lucky. I'm very happy to have it. Put it this way, I wanted it so bad and we got it today, so now I'm happy again. Tina's hiding from Arceus. Should be hiding from me. I'm gonna put him in a headlock. Giratina still thinks it's 2020. And Raven, thanks for chilling again today. Sorry, I was trying to get this raid. I didn't mean to miss that. Have a good night, Raven. All right. Let's put Mr. Tina Turner in here. Mrs. Tina Turner. That's a good question for the Pokemon nerds. Can Giratina be male and female, or is it just what it is? I don't know. Have you watched Star Wars? I have. Not sick, but sick-minded, says Vince. That is the truth. What is your favorite Pokemon in your account? My Shundo Gyarados. Shundo, Los Angeles background Gyarados. Is so beautiful. This Grindz guy just sent me an invite for a Palkia. Do I accept or block him? Callie, block him. I don't care how handsome he is. Block him. You don't need that in your life. Gavin says genderless, both. What is this raid? This is Shadow Palkia. Wow, okay. Doing a burnout right in front of me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna reset the stream software, I think, again while we're here, guys. This area's got good connection. So you don't gotta go anywhere, you don't gotta do anything. It's just gonna like buffer the stream for like 3 seconds and then it'll come to live. So while we're here, I'm gonna do that real quick. Give me like 5 seconds. How often do you poop on Palkias? I'll let you know that answer in just 1 sec. Hold that thought. All right, should be good now, I think. Make sure you go to live. It should take you there, but if it doesn't, just go to live. I just wanted to reset that. You don't need that negativity in your life for sure, block. Ever ran into someone while watching the stream in real life? Well, yeah, kind of. I mean, Gavin, there's been a few times I run into people that know like the stream. So recently, actually, I think it was on the Go Fest makeup day, I ran into a guy and he's like, yo, you're the Pokemon Go guy. I guess he'd seen them from YouTube or whatever, so it happens sometimes. That was fast as Cali, just the way we like it. Definitely gonna need to get out earlier. Been hunting the shiny Slugma. 15 raids for Dynamax Magmar. Yeah, Slugma Balls is pretty good. I want the pony, man. I like the pony a lot. I know, okay, isn't that crazy? Miracles do happen. I shouldn't speak too early. It's gonna have a drop now. Sluggy B's the man to see. Where are you? Is that the song lyrics from Blink-182? Where are you? I'm in Canada. That was a perfect Blink-182, by the way. All right, let's see. Come on, Palkia. Wow, 2708. That's the worst. Caught a shiny pony on the way home. Man, the pony loves you, Harry. You better love me tomorrow. We got some stuff. We got some things. And a shiny Palkia. Yo, back-to-back shiny Shadows today. All right, now we're happy again. Nice. Terrible IV, by the way. Blink-182 is so peak. Haunts Harry. Hundo Heralde and Haunts Harry. Oh, guys. I usually don't show really tragic things on my streams. But we need to take a second here. Some poor soul has lost their macaroni and cheese, and it gets worse. You can tell by the spatter that the incoming shot would have came this way, and then the brains came out the back that way. Oh my God, he was so young. Oh, I hate to show you guys that kind of thing, but man, it makes you wonder, you know? Life is precious. You gotta appreciate it while you're here. We got an Archon. Archon's weird mysteries. Man, that just, yeah, makes you think. Gotta appreciate every moment. Also, we got a Ponytail again that's not blue. Sir. Dude is freaking out. Not the Roni, yeah. I can only imagine what that family's going through right now. They're gonna have to, it's gonna be a long healing process. You don't forget something like that overnight. Wish I had a shiny Tina, you're so lucky. Yeah, I got some decent fortune with that today. Also, Mantine. Dude, Mantine's a really rare shiny. Also, these are the brand new 5K eggs. You can see Snom is in there, and Snom can shine for the first time. So, Sizzlipede would be new for me as well. How many 5s do we have? And it's going to be a batch of four 5s, I guess. There's a staggered batch, some other ones too. 511's a Shadow Raid. I'm down for a Shadow Raid. Mantine shiny, yeah, it's a full odds. Yup, indeed. I should restart my game, man. I feel like we're spawn locked. I feel like something's not too good with it. Have you done any Uxie raids today? No, not yet. I've been remote raiding the Tinas. Just because, like, I like Tina better than Uxie, and I didn't have a shiny Shadow Tina until today. Okay, there was spawn zeros, correct. And there should be some rocket leaders up this way, too. And I'm kind of addicted to shiny shadows. Let me just double check, but I think there should be at least 2. Yeah, 2 left up here, okay. Hopefully one of them's Arlo. I think I already saw that one of them was Cliff when I was driving here. I do both, Gavin. Obviously I put Pokemon in gyms, but you only get 50 coins per day, so... Yeah, I'm constantly buying coins for the streams. And like Kay said, yeah, there are different time zones, so right now it is still Tuesday here in Canada, but I can remote raid those from New Zealand using a blue remote raid pass. These guys, I don't have any right now. Wherever they are. These guys here, which I think we need some of. J-Duke sending -1 million shiny luck. Shiny Uxie's a flex. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I guess if you don't have it, they both would be, right? Even Mesprit. I had to trade for my first Uxie. Got it from Brandon. What's up, Bomb? How are you doing? Also, I guess Fanfi's going to be leaving after today. Same with Ralts. We had to go do that raid over there for Ralts. I'm thinking I might. We got a Snot Bear. The Go Plus back on. This one's a Wimpod. Oh, it wasn't an event research. I was like, why would that be Wimpod? Yo, Matthias, what's up? Mr. Joel in the house. Also, look at my buddy. Notice anything weird about him? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can RSVP this. And if I can't, I'll just join it. I can. Okay, sick. 5:27, I can send invites off that. Dialga's on 14 minutes. You were a gentleman and a scholar, Callie. Oh my god, holy loud trucks around here. Let's go, like... Yeah, let's go like that, should be good. Janka, thanks for the sub. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. Dude, we've been cooking lately. Like, we just got back-to-back shiny shadows. This is brand new, came out literally today. Not even live in my time zone yet. We have been absolutely cooking. RCS loves you. I feel like I know the opposite of that, Jay. I'm gonna send them when it opens Ghost. I probably will like lobby it like 3 times. Just easier than going in and out of the RSVPs over and over again. So yeah, I got you for sure, but I'm gonna wait for it to open. Give this guy a spin. Explore 2 takes a while, but I'm pretty sure that's the one for the boosted shinies, right? Like the Pony and what's the other one? Snover right now, right? Still no other wild Hundos. I don't have Mesprit, so I'm saving a remote raid pass for it tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, why not? They all have really good shinies, and depending on who you talk to, some people really like them. They're not super useful, but they're kind of cool. Obama Snow? Is he running for Pokemon president? Yeah, who else would even want this? Maybe Debo? Also, Glenn is online. I gotta send Glenn the bat signal. Dude, Glenn, if you still watch the streams, man, let's do our lucky trade. Glenn's a local buddy of mine that used to play like a year ago, and every time I trade him, he gives me something insane. Like, pretty much every single time. I gotta run into him soon and do a trade. Because we've been lucky friends for ages. Quagmire? Yeah, exactly. He shows up, he's like, giggity, giggity. All right. Out of every shiny in the game, what's your favorite? Gyarados. 100% the Gary. Done 9 Tina raids and no shiny. I got lucky. I got mine on number 7. Yeah, I've done 7 Tinas. Hope I get one more. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We're looking for a 308, I think, on this guy. Never mind. It's weather boosted. I have no idea. This one's probably bad. Probably in the 370s. Someone told me before. I think Rail or Callie, someone told me before, but I forgot. Pancakes, what's up? Come on, be blue. Not blue. All right. Did you get the shiny Giratina? I did. I'm very proud to say we did get it. Also, Ralts, you really not going to catch? Hold up. We got 4 new 5Ks going in. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is the Snom. Number 2 is the Sizzlipede. Number 3, this whatever that guy is. Number 4, come on. Yeah, Snom can shine now, by the way. So that's kind of why I want to hatch a bunch of 5ers. I think there's a grunt beside me here, too. Let's go do that before I go beat up Cliff. Senior Clifton. In the 80s? Okay, I was going to say, I knew mine was bad. I need one more now, and I'll have the master set. I'll have the whole, like, the Gallade and Gardevoir family completed, which is sick for Shiny Shadows, but it's going to kind of pain me to keep one as Kirlia. That's going to be kind of balls. I feel like I don't like Kirlia at all compared to the rest of the family. Gallade's kind of cool. Love Guardy, love Ralts. Kirlia's like meh. In the middle is Geodude. This would actually be cool to get. If you get the Alolan Geodude, you can evolve it to the Shiny Shadow Alolan Poo guy, which I've been rating the Kanto version of the Poo guy pretty intensely, and we don't have that one yet. Gallade kind of sucks. Yeah, I think he's on like the front page of Pokemon I Don't Care About magazine, but his shiny looks okay. Gallade is a pretty shiny. Yeah, exactly. I agree. All right, drop a like for some shiny luck. No blue, and that's terrible. I've seen a couple that have been like around 200, so that one's got to be way down there. Almost a Nundo. Nice. That's great. That's great, sweetie. That's what his mom would say. Kind of like Gallade. Sue me. Okay, let's go to Gallade. This version's kind of dope, but he has this unlikable quality, you know? If we pull up Gardevoir, by contrast, Gardevoir is just this beautiful specimen to behold. And what I'm saying is a universal truth, not an opinion. But yeah, Gallade has something that it's just not easy on the eyes. Mega Gallade looks like a Spanish bullfighter, a conquistador. I don't even know if that's the real thing. I just like saying that word. I called Kristen Conquistador once. And I also called her Concrete and Creatine and other names as well. You might be wondering, why am I telling you this? Well, I feel like you should know. Okay, let's smash Senior Clifton. I'm gonna have a water while we do this too, because I haven't had a drink of water all day. Gorgeous Gardevoir. Conquistador. Conquistador is an awesome name. All right, well, this cliff break is brought to you by, what do we got working with today? Real Canadian water. The best way to drink water on some dirty old bench. So get your waters today from Real Canadian water stuff. Oh my God, we're getting destroyed. Axu's eating my lunch here while I was busy. I can't help but feel partially responsible for that. Conquistador is conquer, or however you spell it in English. So it's not what I said then? What you're saying is I was wrong? Get a Maxu? I'm just trying to do a sponsored water ad, and in the meantime, Axu doesn't care at all. It's like he doesn't even like drinking water. Yo, this water's hot. Oh my God. It's hotter than like an average day's water in my backpack. Kamal says glug. I am Louisville glugging today. It makes it very hard to drink warm water though. Oh dang, there's no shields. Oh, okay, that's my bad. Didn't power it up at all. I was like, oh yeah, there's no shields. Matador is bullfighting. I had no idea. I'm not big in the bullfighting world. I don't think I'd like bullfighting. I like when the animals hang out and have fun together. You know? I feel like bullfighting is, wouldn't be cool with me. Any animal fighting is not cool. I just want all the animals to get together and eat some nice food, and maybe they watch a movie after and just have a chill night, you know? That's what I want. We got some stuff, we got some things. No shiny on Axu. Whoa, that might be really good. Yo, what's the hundo for this? Isn't it like 508 or something? Hold on. Oh, dude, it's really good. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Dude, why didn't you shine? Okay, dude, this is like the number 7, I think. I'm pretty sure number 7 dragon type in the game. Let's put it into my POW. POW for power up. Nice, okay, that's a good IV. The thing is, I wouldn't even purify that anyways. Like, even if it was a purifiable hundo, I don't even want that. I just want good shadows. As I missed the quick catch on a Wooloo, like a pro. There's one more rocket up here. Also, we gotta pass the Policia up here too, which should be interesting. Looking forward to that. Always a fun experience. Grab some MP. Yeah, I think it's up here. Hold on, I need to get a rocket radar. Yo, they gotta sell these in discount packs, man. It's getting out of hand. Buying those one by one sucks. Wait, is that where I'm going? Right in front of me, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. We'll do that, and then it should be time for the Tina raid. It's in 4 minutes. Don't ever buy them? Well, I guess you can get them from just for free too, but
Really frustrating day yesterday too.
anyways, let's go ahead and do this other one and we'll hop in the raid. Wasn't sure what I was gonna see. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, it's Arlo, nice. Alright, let's hop in on this. Let's do it. I was expecting some kind of like high stakes moment to happen, but it did not. I was like, why did he switch the camera? Any birds? No, not yet. I was just hoping something cool was gonna go down, but it was just like, we're just doing police stuff. If I get, here's my conundrum. I want to keep that shiny Shadow Tyrant I got as a Tyrant, but I want to have the family done. So if I get another one, do I evolve the better IV to use it as Tyrantrum? Does that make more sense? Or should I keep the good IV as like my buddy one, you know? I don't know. They caught a real Team Rocket. That's the least they could do. They don't usually do much. Kamal's gonna hide. I'd evolve the better IV personally. What's your favorite bird? Moltres. Moltres for sure. Yeah, Harry, I don't know, man. Like, like logically you're right, you know what I mean? Like, evolve better IV, use it as a raid attacker. I don't know. Maybe let's cross that bridge when we come to it, right? I gotta get one first. Hunting for shiny Tyrantrum. Is it full odds from a rocket or 1 in 128? I think these are 1 in 64. They should be 1 in 64. Ducky says blunt. Okay, let's see, man. Moltres is the last one that I need from the G-Bird set. Hopefully we see one today. I still haven't seen one yet. But if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck, man. I got this yesterday. Can we get it again? No, we can't. And a 566. It's going to be tough to beat that IV we got yesterday, too. It was 10 CP off of a Shadow Shundo, which is just mind-melting. Blunt the Tyrant. I don't know. I think Ducky's smoking some dubs with her brothers. That's a Shadow Snorlax from Jay, by the way. So I said before, that's going to be in raids. And the, not Chandelure, what's the other one? Lampent, right? So the second evolution of the Chandelure. It's kind of awesome, man. Looking forward to the Shadow 3-star raids quite a bit. Let me just see what this has in case. Ooh, it's a Kanto Grunt. Okay, we're going to do this, and then I'll hop in on the Giratina. Jax, you mean today, or like in general? I think we're at like 17,500 lifetime, like in the 3 years I've played. And probably on the day, like not that much, maybe 20-ish kilometers, 15 kilometers in between there. I'd have to look. My cousin says the Pokemon GO records your data and shows the map and sends it to Donald Trump. Maybe. That'd be cool. Is he peeping my Shundos? I didn't even power that up. Why didn't I power that up? I'm so used to fighting leaders, man. I don't know. Maybe that's true. I don't think it is. Ducky, I'm going to send you an invite for another raid instead. How about that? How about that? In the back is the big man Blastoise. So yeah, this is going to be a check for Charmander. If I ever get a shiny from a grunt again, make it this, man. Shiny Shadow Charizard would change my life. It would literally be a life-changing experience. Okay, we're looking for, I think it's like a 220. Along those lines, 218. Streamer not doing my demands. I'm gonna happen. Wait, it's gonna happen. Watch. You think so? I hope you're right, man. I really hope you're right. I got a Shadow 96 of this recently. We got some stuff. We got some things. Dude, please. Not shiny in a 205, which I don't know if that's good or bad. Where the Shadow Giratina Raids at? New Zealand, Australia, a few countries have them. I've been mainly remote raiding them from, I think, New Zealand. Should have one pop up here in a sec. 4 seconds. Yeah, that's good timing. Let me get one more Daily Incense spawn before we join that. Just because, yeah, it's this guy here. It is a haunt. All right, if you want to hop in, let me know. I know Duckito wants one of these. Charmander's at 221. You always got to one-up me, don't you? One-up Callie, that's your new name. I'm just kidding. Hey, Coconut, I appreciate that. Thanks for watching the streams. Okay, hopefully you got in, Ducky, and if not, I can try to re-lobby it. Yeah, I'll probably re-lobby it either way. Once this one fills. Okay, so if you needed an invite, let me know. I see Jay Radish. Yeah, let's go with that code, sure. Ducky says I did. I feel like this one's going to be good, says Harry. For you or for me? Or for both? Or for Walmart? How much of the stream did I miss, says Garrett. I've been live for like 3 hours. Mr. Ghost Malone. I thought there was an X in front of your name. What? There it is. Oh, it's at the end of your name. Ah, God, okay. Let's get you a W. If anyone else missed it, let me know. Speak now, forever hold your peace. So Coconut, yeah, there's the instructions from Nightbot there, but if you just want to add people in general, we have a Discord server, and I'd recommend that, because Discord's free. It's got Tina right there. Floki says I'll take one more. Let's do it, man. Hatched a Shundo Mawile, no way. $22.99, help. Yeah, Harry, you predicted wrong. Turns out that Harry's not always right. Turns out sometimes Harry's just a regular guy that gets hundos and has a little bit different accent than I have. Imagine Harry with my accent and me with his accent. Imagine that world. In an alternate universe, that's happening somewhere right now. Who made it in here? I'll leave it for 10 more seconds, then I'm going to ready up. All right, let's do it, man. You're talking about Rocket League Supernova? You should definitely check out Mr. Dukes. I don't know anything about bronze and silvers and golds, but he said I would be a bronze, I think. Ducky says Pain, a 10-10-9. Hatch a Shundos Vesta for Gavin, really? Dude, that's crazy if you hatch a Shundos Vesta. Klexa hatched one last week, and I think that's the first time I've ever seen someone have one that wasn't either lucky traded or bottle capped. Pretty sure, anyways. So keep in mind, we're looking for a 24-14 or a 1933, and since they are Shadow Raids, there's always the option that you can get like a near Hundo and Purify, right? And that's kind of what I'm always going for with these, like the near miss shinies. Obviously a Shadow Shundo would be crazy, but statistically speaking, more likely to see the Purified ones. Hey, Buggy Reactions, thanks for the sub, man. 1933 is the weather-boosted Hundo for a Scyther. Yeah, it is. I'll never forget that number. I still can't believe we got that. Would have been such a cool Shadow Shundo. All right, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. This one is 2344. It's a stink. This one's a little bit worse than the last one. I don't know if Genesec's 1933 or 16. It's 16 or 17. Definitely not in the 30s. Yeah, I think 16 or 17. I know Nate would know. Nate's like huge into the bug. Okay, can we go back to back on these? Come on. No, we don't. And is the catch circle still broken? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay. At least it's easy to catch these. I do appreciate that. And I will check the IV, but I know it's going to be bad. It costs money to be a member. Well, you don't have to be a member. The streams are free. The Discord's free. I try to promote everything that's free. You'll probably notice that I never really talk about member stuff because I want you guys to enjoy things for free. This is another Haunts. All right then, Mr. Haunts. Where am I going after this? Let me get a lay of the land. Another Tina I'm going to RSVP for. Which one's first? J Radishes? Yeah. Cool. Wait. It's in 31 seconds. What's up, Goat? It says free is free. How you been? Snorlax is harder to catch than him right now, I bet. Okay, if you guys want to hop in on this one, let's do it again. Invite, yo, Harry, do you have, J Dukes by chance? I don't have it anymore. I think it went away. Full offense, says Callie. Ducky says last one, okay. I don't know if there'll be too many people trying to hop in this. You might be able to snipe it. If I have to, I'll re-lobby it, but let's see how it goes. Let's see how she goes. My last remote of the day. Dang. Okay, at least we got the shiny, right? Happy we got that, but yo, I've done that many remotes today already. But I was going to say, yeah, that's where I got the one from, Harry. I don't know if he has another one or not. Okay, anyone else trying to snipe one in? I think most of you guys did. Nice. If anyone else missed it, let me know quickly. I can re-lobby it one more time. And if not, we'll run this one. Oh, we got a Ditto of something. I don't know what it was, but there is a Dittopotamus. Get my teen up in here too. To be fair, you spent the remotes well? Yeah, I think so. Does he want Snorlax? Yeah, Jay, if you can send one to Harry, that'd be cool. He was looking for one before. Okay, 10 more seconds, then I'll ready up. Garrett says I'd become a member if I could afford it. Like I said, the streams are free, man. I don't want anyone to worry about money stuff at all. I don't do YouTube for that. The only reason that I have that is because some people that want to support the channel have an option to. It's nothing I try to ever sell. I talk people out of being a member on a daily basis. All right, let's do it, man. You'll probably notice, anytime someone becomes in the chat and they're like, yo, how to be added? I'm like, yo, go to Discord, it's free. Every time. 11 out of 10 times I'll say that. So you know how I am. I literally never try to sell anything. All right, man, here's our last one we can do. I really hope we get one more good one. At least a good IV. Shiny again would be nuts. You never know. And these will be local and for everyone tomorrow, right, on actually Wednesday. Thanks for helping Mr. Heralde, Jay. Also, we got Jay Racing that says, been summoned again from the abyss after sleeping for an hour. Wait, for an hour, but 3 days? What do you mean 3 days? 3 days is crazy. Yo, I'd love to sleep for 3 days. I feel like I'm always on the go so much and punishing my body so hard that if I ever got the chance, I could probably sleep if I wanted to for like 20 hours straight. All right, make sure you drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. We have 1865. That's really bad. Do I have Blaziken remotes? They're not live for me, so if I get an RSVP, but I haven't seen any all day. 1906 for Ducky. Yours might be. Ducky, you're actually close. 1933, right? Maybe? Here we go. Be blue, come on. No. Yo, you know what? I got the shiny Shadow. I don't care. We got the new shiny Shadow. That's great. I can't complain that they all didn't shine, and we have all month to hunt these two, right? Nice, been caught. Also, Mr. Haunts. How are my eggs looking? One more super incubator. Another batch of 2 5ers going in kind of soon. We have Kyurem here as well. Mega Blaziken starts tomorrow, yeah. But like we're saying, with the time zones, they will be available for RSVPs. Now, that's how I'm doing the Tinas. Got a couple of Kyurems, man. Let's do them both. If I see any gear, sure. Q says, got a... Wait, you got a Shadow Hundo? Dude, that's insane if you got a Shadow Hundo before it's even live. Before it even comes out in your time zone's insane. Marcel, Risey, and Benton, thanks for the subs, man. Let's go. We're trying to hit 100K this year, so I really appreciate that. That's crazy from Q. It's nuts. Yo, Shadow Hundo's insane. Especially of a legendary. Like, usually if you think Shadow Hundo is going to be something like trash, like a Rattata from a Grunt or something, Shadow Hundo Tina is insane. Oh my god, we have a complete graveyard. I didn't know we had that many deceased things. Also, holy berries, too. This is the last day for Kyurem, so if you're wondering why I'm still raiding these, I want to get my looks in while we still can, just before they're gone. Axel, you're in the wrong stream. You can probably tell by the voice and demeanor and everything else, the title of the channel as well. Wrong place. Alright, nice. Got the 3-piece McNugget meal going in. I'm down to do it. We'll smash this. I did a bunch of duos of this thing, like, easily, too. The trio's fine. Me, Slime, and J-Rat. That's the dream team. Why Not says, what's up, BT? Not much. How you been? Wordy says hi. Welcome back. We got the brand new shiny Giratina today. Yo, all my shinies have been legendaries. I got a Kyurem, I got a Tina, and then I got a Palkia. It's kind of sick. It's actually pretty awesome we got that. Someone left? Why? All right. We're going to beat this pretty easily. Ducky says, thanks for all the invites. No worries. Meganium. So, Callie, you probably saw, like, a month ago at my house, I caught a shiny Meganium, like a wild one. I posted the short. And anyways, while I was gone this weekend, Garlic got one. A wild Meganium at my house again, shiny. So she traded it to me. It didn't turn out good, but pretty nuts. What's up, Prajol? How you been? Is it just me, or is your mic a bit quieter? I don't think so. Could maybe be like your device you're watching on, but it's turned to the same settings. Shouldn't be quieter unless YouTube maybe changed the output settings, but should be the same as it always is. Hey, Antonio, I'm good. How about you? We got the brand new shiny Tina I was just saying before. I did all 10 remotes for Tina. We didn't get any like good IVs or anything, but I got the shiny. Actually, the shiny was a 3-star, so it's still pretty good. It's like a 14, 14, 12 or something like that. How many Shundos in the last 24 hours for Antonio? My phone is on low. I can hear BT clear. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say like I have like a little receiver, and it's always set to 0 dB, which is decibels. So I don't mess with the settings too much. I was gonna say if there is any difference in like volume, it'll either be on like whatever device you're watching on, or maybe if YouTube changed like output settings, but Should be fine. Like Reset, if you're just jumping in right now, make sure you have liked today's live stream. And if you are brand new to the channel, subscribe. It is 100% free to subscribe. And when you do, your name pops up in the chat, which is kind of sick. DB Grind, says Callie. Okay, I'm going to let you guys pick. Should we go do another lap of the bird park? Or should I do the city? Because, like, there's going to be good stuff either way. I kind of feel like we should go to the bird park. What do you guys think? Don't spam it, but put it one time. Either say city or bird park. She got a Shundo Kyurem, Antonio? Wow, that's cool, man. Is it from a trade or a raid? Like a straight up one, or did she trade for it? Yo, Vecna says, I say bird park. Callie says birds. How you doing, Vecna? It's gotta be late for you, man, isn't it? I'm guessing coming up on midnight, right? We got ourselves the brand new Tina today, which I'm pumped for. From a raid, says Antonio. Wow, just a straight up Shundo. I gotta give her a congrats. Hopefully I'm about to do the same right here. We'll see. We're looking for that 2042. I don't think we've seen weather boost at all today for wind. I think we've had sun boost all day. What's up, Roblox? I missed what that was. Was that good? Let me watch it back in the chat phone. Hold on. It looks like it was... Yo, it is weather boosted. 2534, I think it said. Yeah, Harry, you saw that too? Okay. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh, it's shiny. Nice. Yo, that's actually going to be pretty good. All right. 2 shiny Kyurems on the day. Nice, man. Okay, I'm guessing like a 93. That's still pretty good. 15, 15, 11. Not quite a 93, but man, we'll take that. Dude, my legendary luck today has been dumb. Anyone jumping in right now, this is the haul. We got a Kyurem. The brand new shiny Shadow Tina, which, oh man, that looks good. We need a Shundo of this. We got the shiny Shadow Palkia on his last day. And then another Kyurem we just saw, but sick, man. That's really nice. Payne says, where's my luck? I don't know. I got to get out and grind, man. Good things come to those who grind. Also, I'm going to head to the bird park one more time. What could they possibly hoit? Grab a rare candy from that. How many shinies do you have? 7,000 something. 7258. Have 160 legendaries, no shinies. Are they from trades? That seems like very bad luck from raids. Aaron, what's up? Streamer add me, just kidding. How you been, Aaron? How was your weekend? I know it's Tuesday now. My week's all thrown off from that holiday Monday thing. Also, we've seen a lot of good luck today, but for some reason, no birds at all. Which is kind of interesting. I know we got the event on. That could be why, right? When there's events, it makes it a little bit harder to get bird spawns and stuff. Let me feed my buddy again here. Typical Bomber fan looking for freebie, says lunch. Oh my god. From raids, I have 2 Hundo Mewtwo's. Nice. Hundo Mewtwo sick. If you're looking to add friends, check the Discord server. So ! Discord will drop the server link, and essentially you can just add people there and stuff. Obviously for free. No other Hundos in the day. And we got 2 12s going in. Yeah, let's see Salandit. Number 1 is a Shroodle, and number 2... okay. Both pretty bad too, I'm pretty sure. Well, that sucks. Eggs have not been too kind to me. Oh, yo, we need a radar. Right? Yeah, we do. We need a radar because the balloon's coming at 6. I've been addicted to shiny shadows. I don't know if you can tell, but... Can't buy a win these days, says Aaron. We'll do the other Kyurem. I guess probably that Palkia on the way too. Sandile looks like he has 0 thoughts. I like the, this evolution is so nice though. So underrated. Like no one ever even talks about this Pokemon. Especially this background one, so awesome. Mr. Money Schwa, dude, I wish I could join these. Once I get to the light, I'll send a couple of RSVPs out, but I can't join any more of them because I'm capped. Amazing BG one. You know what else is really cool, Parma? I gotta do something with this. Where is it? Gigalith. This. Dude, that's so sick. Should I evolve this? Or should I wait and see if I can mirror it with somebody? I got mine in Santa Monica when I was there for Unova Tour, but dude, so cool. Like, I want to trade that and have a better IV. Any shiny Snom? No. I have some eggs coming up soon, though. I have two eggs going in like a second here. Evolve that, says Callie. That's what I was thinking. I was going to best buddy it, too. But I think that I'm going to end up meeting somebody down the line that has one for mirror trade, right? I'd rather trade that and then take my chances, like, of powering it up once it's better. All right, here we go. We got a 2 and 2 5s. Imagine the brand new Snom. Let's see it. Number 1 is the Sizzlipede. Number 2 is the eggs. And number 3, come on. Yeah, all right. All right, that's fine. I've just seen I haven't got a shiny Shadow from a Grunt since May 1st. Yeah, dude, they're tough. Vanilla, I was gonna say, from Grunts is very, very rough. Okay, so Slime asked before. I can send 4 more. If you want a Tina, let me know. Because yeah, there's only 4 more I can send, and then I have to find a new one. Unless you guys like send it back or something. I don't know how that would even work. Eggs suck. Yeah, they're pretty rough. I can't wait for the half hatch distance though, because it'll make it a lot easier to go after these 5K eggs. Antonio says, me please. Gotcha. There we go. Dialga's on 16 minutes. Okay. Let's do something about that. About that. That should be fine for now. Where's Brother Reese? He was here before. Might be doing some Reese stuff. You know how it is. Getting into all kinds of Reese shenanigans. But yeah, let's run another Kyurem while I'm here. I feel like our luck for them has been pretty good today. How many miles do you walk per week? I don't know about miles. In kilometers, I do between... In the winter, I would say like 120 to 150. And in the summertime, probably like 150 to 200-ish. It's always different though, like depends on events and how much time I have and everything else like that. But I do a fair amount of walking. Let's get my Tina in here too. We only did a duo last time, which I mean I'm fine with. I got the shiny, but I feel like people are kind of getting to be over Kyurems. Why don't you do Go Battle League? I do, it's just not the most interesting content, I wouldn't say. I do battle, but I feel like most people that watch my streams are more interested in doing raids and shiny hunting, and to be quite frank, I like that a lot better too. Battle League is fine, but it's not really the most riveting thing for me to play. My strides are probably 50 cm, I don't get anywhere fast. Who else we got in here? We got me and Mr. Eddie, okay. We just proved before it's a very easy duo. Like with these teams of level 50 dogs, super easy. So if everyone stays in, it should be great. How'd you do with Rillaboom, says Anthony? Not very good, man. I got 1 for 40. Vecna hopping in, Matthias. Got Mr. Juan Zuki's whale. Just like molasses flowing out of his mouth. And Rebecca, all right. Nice. Yeah, there's a Palkia. I want to do 1 lap of the bird park as well. Garlic is somewhere right now shopping in the same city too, so eventually they'll get her at some point. I don't know how she's making out with the shopping haul. We got Mr. Hundo, Heralde, and Ruberto as well. Got a Shundo 5th raid, really. G-Max Cinderace is an awesome design, says Parma. You think so? I got the Hundo of that in New York for GoFest, and it was cool. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of don't. Gorleek. Gorleek is going on a bit of a vacation this week. I'm happy for it. He's going to go see some fam, do some stuff and some things. So again, looking for a 2553. I didn't think that they were boosted, but the last one was, so I'm assuming this one should be as well. So Kyurem, if you want to hop in raids, I'd try to check our Discord server. You can try to join the Discord and then add other people and try to organize your own raids and stuff in there. And Arsh says, I really love your streams. I want to join Pokemon GO, but I lost my account 3 times in a row. Dang, how? Thanks for watching the streams, man, but like, are you forgetting your password or something, or how do you lose your account? That sounds not too good. Okay, we got a win a raid quest. Is that part of the research? It's the first one of those I've seen. 2,500 flat. This is a bad IV. All good, though. It's valuable candy, and maybe it'll shine. Can we get back-to-back on the Kyurems? No, we can't. Well, frick. Not the best. I'm going to go for a quick catch on him, too. We are in a bird spot here. Make sure I incubate these 5s. I have so many regular incubators, and I don't have any supers. But the thing is, there is going to be a half hatch distance as part of the Go Pass. And also, I think that if you buy it, quarter hatch. I might buy this, I think. It's not going to help us today, but once we hit that, I'm probably going to buy it. I don't usually love buying the Go Pass. It's kind of annoying. But if there's like decent benefits in it, I will. And I'm trying to get a lot of dust right now from the eggs. Wish I could join that Tina raid at the top, but I can't. 10 remotes per day is not enough. It probably helps us from bankrupting ourselves. When you're trying to raid something hard, it's really rough. Yeah, 2451 is yikes. Okay, stop attacking Pokemon. Just chill. Quarter hatch, I'm in love. Well, yeah, it's going to be for this weekend too, right? Like, that should coincide with the hatch day. And they're already 2-kilometer eggs. They should be 0.5. So every 0.5 kilometers, you'll hatch a batch of eggs, which is great, man. I usually hatch like hundreds of eggs on those days. Imagine how much poorer you'd be if there's no remote raid limit. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, like even those weekends, I was thinking when the mega finale comes up, we're pumped for that, right? But it's gonna be super mega raids. Dude, that's so expensive. Super mega raids is like doing 2 remotes at the same time. So it's gonna be cool, but I'm assuming they'll lift the cap and it's gonna be, yeah. Not the best for the wallet. Yeah, yo mama, it's gonna be great, man. A good chance for everyone to hatch a good amount of eggs. Even if you only want to walk, say like 2 kilometers, if you're hatching 9 eggs at a time, that's still a good amount of eggs. I'll set my own cap for the super mega raid day. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's just easy to get carried away, right? It's such a fun game. Especially when you're chasing shinies and stuff, you just kind of don't think about like exactly how much the raid passes cost and whatever else. You kind of just do them and then you look after and you're like, oh my god. Ever get tired while walking? Not really. I would say none of the fatigue I feel from doing this job is really physical. It's more so mental, if that makes sense. A little bit of mental fatigue sometimes from, you know, talking all day and reading thousands of comments and trying to have a rebuttal for everything every 2 seconds, but like physically my body's okay. I actually do like walking and doing stuff like this. Get tired from watching BT walk. Now, the walking part's great. I wouldn't change a thing. What's your highest CP? It would be my Shundo Mega Mewtwo is a 75-29 when it's best buddy boost on. Okay, let's hop in on this guy. It is the last day of Palkia. Might as well see if we can get one more in at least. Family will be back from Italy when the hatch event is. Oh, nice. If I could walk around as much as you, I would. But I'm just a kid. I mean, yeah, enjoy being a kid, man. There's no rush. The game is fun, but you gotta do what you gotta do. 3rd Shundo Palkia now, that would just be nutty. A 3rd Shundo Palkia would make no sense. Definitely high. My best is a 5134. What's that? Zacian probably? I'm guessing like a 50 max Zacian. Okay, we got the 2 of us in here. Me and Q. Someone else joined too. I don't know why the lobbies are broken, man. Mr. Money Schwa? Okay. I saw that Mr. Money Schwa got himself a purifiable Shundo Palkia as well. He tagged me in it on our Discord. We're twinsies. I walk like 5 miles a day. The old plumbing supply warehouse. Oh, like at work. What's better than 2 Shundo Palkias? A Shadow Shundo? Yeah, that's what I mean. As crazy as it sounds, I'm still kind of like hoping I'm going to get a Shadow Hundo or a Shadow Shundo. Your Slundo number makes no sense. Anything can happen? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the trade I do, there might be one today. I hope it happens today. Easy Go has to get back to me on that. But the one tomorrow with Harry, I really hope that's a Shundo, man. Is the Tina purifiable, says Brendan? No. No, it's good, though. It's a 3-star. Well, yeah, not purifiable. It's like a... I think it's like an 11, 11, 12 or something. It's okay. Hoping for a good one this month, says Gear. Yeah, man, no worries. I'm going to be ripping those hard tomorrow. Like, when they're local, those Tinas, I'm going to be doing, like, unlimited amounts of them. The only reason it's been remotely capped right now is because literally there is a remote cap on raids. So, tomorrow I'll be doing a ton of them. If that's not a Shundo, then I'll cry, says Harry. It is the type of tier Pokemon for me, Harry, that, like, I don't want to say with certainty, but I would consider gold capping it if it misses. Like, next year, I would consider gold capping it. It's that big of a deal for me. I feel like you're going to get it, though. I feel like Harry's going to get it. Thanks for the 100 jewels, Fire Floppy Bird. Some crazy raid luck for sure. Yeah, today it's been all raids. I got a Palkia, a Shiny Shadow Palkia, Shiny Shadow Tina, and 2 Kyurems. I haven't got anything else in the wild yet, have I? Yeah, I think it's been all wild, or all raid shinies. Yo, the hack, thanks very much for the 1 month support. It says, 1 month felt like 1 year. What are those emojis? Either way, thanks very much for supporting the channel, man. Show some love for the hack. Also, I forgot we're short-handed. We got to use some gems. And also, thanks for the jamming, man. How many shiny Mews do you have? I have like 4. You mean Mewtwo? I have like 50-ish shiny Mewtwo's. I don't have any shiny Mew, though. Mew, like the mythical. But yeah, for Mewtwo's, I got a ton. Jasic and Arctic, thanks for the subs. Oh yeah, it's going to use that Tina, isn't it? We'll keep him in here. We'll see how he fares. Dude, that's some decent bulk. That's a non-powered up Tina. It's actually got some, yeah, pretty decent defense. And the Golden Fish, I can't wait for the Golden Fish. When that comes to Dynamax raids, I'm going to be going hard on that. How does Mega Rayquaza work with a Meteor? Do you lose it after? So yeah, pretty much you use it on which one you want to Mega Evolve, and then it keeps it forever. So yeah, it'll be out of your account. You won't have the Meteorite anymore, but that Rayquaza can now Mega Evolve if you have the energy. All right, man, let's see what we got from this. This one is a 2766, which is not a good IV. I could wait till it switches to midnight here and then try to do it. If not, I'll wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I have a pending one, Harry, anyways. Like, I have one pending with Mr. Easy Go anyways. So probably tomorrow will be better. But let's see what we got. Not shiny, all right. Let's go mosey on down to the bird park, which was my original plan anyways. I think we completed some field research while I was in there too. Let me see. Yeah, we got 2 checks. Go with the bottom one first. Bottom one's a Luxio. It's kind of cool. And the top one is the Slugma Balls. So I think you want like a 380 or 580 something for that. Floppy, thanks for all the jewels, man. Really appreciate it. Can we get a bird today? That's another big question of mine. So we've literally seen a lot of good Pokemon today, but no birditos. Wild Shiny's being stubborn today. Well, especially because the Pony and the Snover are actually shiny boosted. So it should be, like, easy to at least see one of them, you'd think. Got a nice little pile here. Chinchou in the water. Did I miss it? Was it back there? Oh, well. I care not for Chinchou. 383. Okay, that's what it is. It's the hardest raid you've ever done. Primal Kyogres are pretty annoying. Also, why is nothing catching? That's also very annoying. Catch rate's just 0%. Yo, Floppy going crazy with the jewels. Thanks, man. Well, yeah, Vulpix hiding up there, too. It's fine. Something's going to shine in the wild soon. Maybe it'll be like a bird. Maybe we'll get back-to-back shiny bird days. That would be nutty. Floppy's still going off with the jewels. Oh, my goodness. Should check again for Hundos here. No other Hundos. The only Hundo in the day was the Plusle. That'd be insane, says Callie. Honestly speaking, though, like, it's easy for everyone to forget, including myself, that I see way more birds than the average person. So, like, it seems like, oh, yo, this guy gets shiny birds all the time. But, like, we're usually seeing way over odds in between when they shine. So it kind of would make sense. Because that Zapdos I got was like 80 checks before that. And then we maybe had like 12 checks after that for the Zapdos, or for the Moltres. But when you put them all together, like, I guess the math kind of adds up. Nah, Gear, you would see them, man, right? You pretty much see what I see. So if they come in, I got you. But yeah, there's none there. We got 2 2s. Number 1 is a Pichu, and number 2 is a Clef. How does he play for hours a day? Well, he just likes to play the game, I think. I just like to play the game a lot, man. I don't know. I can't really answer that question. Everyone's got a different body and energy levels and goals and whatever else, right? But I like to play the game, and I more so just like to stream. I really like to have the community aspect of it a lot. I'd still be playing the game if I wasn't on YouTube, but I wouldn't be playing it as much, I don't think. Any raids in the bird park? Well, I'm not there yet. Looks like there's going to be a Palkia there. Hey, Floppy, I appreciate that, man. Let me stop and do this leader here quick. Meg Mortar Strong, the Dynamax one? Maybe. How do you know if a Mon is a Hundo? You just appraise it. You can look up the raid CPs, like those ones you can know they're Hundos ahead of time, but as far as wild Pokemon, you just got to catch them and appraise them. Zuli, what's up, man? Do you have a secret event Pokemon? What's that mean? Floppy, thanks for the flower, man. Join Palkia in a few minutes? Cool. All right, that sounds good. Bird Park will pay off soon. I like your skin, thanks. I moisturize it every day. I'm just kidding. You mean in-game, right? But yeah, there should be at least the Palkia, and then we'll see what else is there once I get there, I guess. I just want to do one more lap for the birds. Floppy says, please stay active. You mean like on YouTube, man? I'm live every day. I appreciate all the support, though, today, dude. In-game, that's what I assumed. I was assuming that's what you meant by the skin thing. The other option would be hilarious. Floppy again with the gold coins. Oh, my God. But yeah, Floppy, I've been on YouTube for 2 years now, and if you go to uploads, it's actually crazy. I have over 1,500 uploads in 2 years. So just for reference, like that's almost like 2 videos a day, every single day for that long, right? That's crazy. Honestly, it's nuts when I look at it that way. My whole life has been YouTube for 2 years. Dying of laughter. Floppy going crazy. Floppy's going off. All right, man, we got some stuff, we got some things. I did get a shiny Axew yesterday, and I almost got a Shadow Hundo this today. I need one more so I can get the Haxorus. I want to evolve it. Come on. Not shiny in a 465. All right, then, keep your secrets. You crazy brither, says Vecna. Honestly, man, I don't know. We got the best community around. That's why I'm, like, so hell-bent on making sure the channel is going as successful as it can be. You weren't live Sunday? So, yeah, I mean, I am a human, right? I take days off if I feel like it. I did have family visiting for the first time in like a year, so yeah, I don't really need an excuse to take a day off, I don't think. How's it going? It's going good. Not too bad. Thanks for asking. Zoe, got any shinies from this event yet? Any shiny ponies? Or I guess what's the other one? Snover, right? BT has to do human things once in a while. Yeah, I had family visiting for 4 days, and I still streamed every day except for one. And I posted videos every day still, so multiple videos actually. But I mean, when family's in town, you know, you gotta live your life, right? I can't be like, oh, you know, you guys chill at my house while I go stream for hours and hours. every now and then, you know, life's got to come first. No shiny, says Zoe. Dang. Yeah, Yo Mama was great, man. It's really good. Lots of family I literally only see once a year, so always cool to make some time for that. Do some stuff and some things. Also, it's a weird biome it was in there with rocks in the back. Floppy, thanks again, man. That is a gazillion jewels. Shopped like a beast, now I need a nap. I'm doing a lap of the bird park. Like, I'm almost there, you can see it's over there. And then I'm a head back-ish after that. So it's still probably a little while, if that's cool. Did you get your buddy yesterday? I got it today. The Tina just came out today in New Zealand. Well, New Zealand, Australia are live now. I think parts of Asia as well. So it's not even live in my time zone, but I got one. Which is awesome. Really pumped on that. Okay. All right, Garlic. I understand. We're going to get a bird, though, first. We got to get a bird. I would be remiss if I don't end with at least getting a bird today. But the haul has been nice. Hundo Plusles, whatever. But all shiny legendaries, especially that Tina, man. Like, that is such a good-looking shiny. And all I can think is, like, imagine when the Origin Tina comes out. Origin Shiny Shadow Tina is going to be dumb. One Giratina Raid got the shiny. Time to spam Uxie raids. Dang, Canuck, that's crazy. You don't like it, Vecna, really? I don't know if I love, like, the design of that one. I like the colors, though. The colors look great. Why is Garlic gonna get kicked out? She's shopping at some stores that are closing, I think. Or was. In 5 to 10 years. I was wondering how they're gonna do that, because, like, say they give us the Palkias, where is one? How are they gonna have this in the shadow form? Aside from maybe making, like, the adventure effect locked, I could see them maybe giving us these and, yeah, like, having no chance at adventure effect. Because they come already with frustration, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Not sure how they're going to do that. Will be really cool, though. Shiny Shadow Origin Dialga. Dude, that would be amazing. Yeah, Vecna, yeah. I'm definitely more of an Origin Tina guy. I think I got a couple of Hundos of the Origin Tina. Dude, imagine if one of those would have shined. I got one of these on... It's the Halloween event, right? Yeah, that one right here. Actually, they're both... Is that within... It's almost the exact same day, 1 year apart for Hundo Tinas. So the Halloween event 2 years in a row gave me a Hundo Tina. That's nutty. Might do one cheeky remote for Uxie. Still, the only one I have is from Brandon in that trade. It was a remote trade, like... I don't know, maybe 2 months ago now. A little while back. But yeah, we'll do the Palkia in here. Do the Palkia. I can't see anything else. There are some other gyms up there, but looks like a Mega Aggron or something. Have not seen any Shadow Yellow eggs like all day. Another Hundo Tina. This Halloween would be crazy. That would be wild, man. Luck with the Tina. Yeah, well, I guess we won't be able to raid any more of those till after, at least after midnight. But I was saying, tomorrow I want to go pretty hard on those. Found a shiny Ray from the research day. That'd be the last time you could get it, right? It was research day, I guess, or maybe in a trade. There's a wild Swellow here. That's usually like a daily incense spawn. Usually these spawn in areas that birds can be. We are in the bird park. Let's see what happens. Obviously, this area has its name because I've seen so many Galarian birds here. And I'd say like half of my collection of birds has probably been caught in here. Got ourselves a Haunts that is not blue. Okay, says, forever thankful for BT's voice. Knocks at my kiddo at bedtime. That's awesome. I gotta start doing some bedtime story videos as well. I guess that's kind of what this is treated as anyways. But I'm glad it can help. I mean, it's just the voice they gave me, but I'm glad that it works for that. Oh my god, man. Why is the catch rate gotta be so bad? Everyone stay in their homes. That's a big boy. I was gonna say, there's no way he's gonna stay in his home. Let's use a golden Raz on him. BT's voice just too good, says Saturo. Honestly, man, people either love it or hate it. I have like so many people on Instagram and like shorts that are like, yo, man, this guy's voice is so annoying, bro. But I mean, it's just kind of the one they gave me. People either like it a lot or they don't like it at all. He sleeps better when you're happy screaming at shinies and birds. That's awesome. His best sleep ever is when I get a shiny bird. Yeah, I saw you caught a shiny Ray, Floppy, but how'd you get it? From research? Because that would be how it was available last, right? Was the research day? Mr. Wooloo. Looks like all mega raids up there. The voice is low-key soothing. Smoothing? Remember that smoothing guy? I'd almost forgot about that. Alright, let's hop in on this Tina. Not Tina, oh my god. I wish. This Palkia. Mr. Palkia. Necro, sure, man. ASMR BT. Vecna, don't make me do it, man. I will. I'll do it and everyone's gonna hate it. Here we go, some Invititos. This is all because Vecna now. The ASMR stream. We're sending out invites. Hopefully we get some shinies in today's raid. I'm hoping we can get a shiny Tina later. Imagine if I talk like that. You sound like you'd be on the radio about some athlete shattering their kneecap. Callie says no. Buzz, buzz, I'm in your ears. Today on Pokemon Hour. See? That's all because of Vecna. I wasn't ready for it, says Kamal. Bro, I love it, says Vecna. Turn it off. We have 5 people in this one, dang. That's all because of Vecna. Blame him for that. Why is that so funny? Throwing my headphones out? Yeah, what's up, Stitch? How you been? My ears hurt, says Saturo. I just put my headphones on now. My ears, says Harry. Oh my god. I'm gonna record a whole video like that. I'm gonna go and do just like a normal grind, only record it, like screen record it, and then talk like that and call it Pokemon GO while you fall asleep. And just talk like that. You guys crazy I would pay for that? Like evil Mickey Mouse Darth Vader. I'm one-handing the screen, BT podcast covering the weekly bird haul. Vecna says do it, thanks for the coins, bird. Please do that. Stitch says I missed everyone, what a stream I missed yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. I didn't even realize this. I should have, but we got all that special stuff yesterday. That was my 3-year game anniversary. I don't know how it slipped my mind. I guess it was maybe because so busy with family coming this week and stuff, but it was great. And Floppy with the gold coin still. Thanks again, man. I wonder what Shadow would be in September. Tyrant was awesome. Everything was awesome. Honestly, it was just like a picture-perfect day. All right, I'm going to do that now. Vecna, you gave me an idea. Pokemon GO while you fall asleep. It's going to be an 8-hour-long video of that. But oh my god, come on, Palkia. You're going to lose this fight, man. Dude, Floppy just going off with the coins. Holy coins, man. Thanks. We're looking for a 2850, by the way. So we do have 2 purifiable Shundos. Not really expecting too much, but you never know. Could get lucky. Let's see what happens. This one's a 2750. Saturo, thanks for being a member, man. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added, that is part of the membership if you want it. So thanks again, man. Can you send me Hisui and Samurott? Yeah, if I have an invite, I will. Any chance doing Lake Trail raids? They're going to be tomorrow. Because you can only remote them right now, and I've already remoted all the Tinas, so tomorrow I will be. And we got no shiny. Saturo says, hi, BT. What's up, man? I just got finished saying if you can give me your code, I can get you added. Can I invite you for Tina? They're not live until tomorrow. So yeah, I mean, obviously I always send invites when I can, but they're not actually live until tomorrow. I was doing remote raids for them, but I've already done my 10 for the day. Shiny Shadow Palkia, nice. There we go, Vecna. One for the good guys. Always like when the mods get some nice shinitos. El shinitos. But yeah, so tomorrow for like local raids will be, I guess, a Zelf for me and then Shadow Tina. But the only way I could access like what I got today, which if you missed it, we did get the shiny Tina. Looks fantastic. But yeah, these are all remote raids I had to do. And I'm unfortunately capped since. Tell whoever that is to stop whistling. I don't even, dude, I just block out background noise now. There's just people existing all over the place all the time. I try to do like my very best to just not notice it, otherwise I go insane. Oh my god, holy spawns here, man. This parking lot's like insane. NR's back, what's up, man? I'll faint if it's a Shundo? Wait. What did you get? Vecna, you got a purifiable Shundo? You want a 2850. Have you already appraised it or no? Also, Liquor Queen, what's up? How you been? Vecna says yes, oh my god, yo, he got a Shundo. Are you gonna do it? That's insane. Just randomly hops into a raid, gets himself a Shundo. I would do it. Personally, I would, but depends on the IV, I guess. If it's like a 98 or something, it would be hard, but... Wow. That's why you raid. That's why Shadow raids. See if I can RSVP you this one, because I can't remote it for Yo Mama. Yeah, sweet. Dude, I hate that there's a cap at all. It's so annoying. EV, right? Yeah. Vecna stole BT Shiny Luck. I'm happy you got it, man, honestly. There's no way they're going to give me another Shundo Palkia. That'd be nutty. That would be the Nutty Professor. Saturo says, thank God it wasn't for BT. Also, other Saturo, I need your code, man. Thanks again for being a member. I will be doing those Tinas again tomorrow. And Yo Mama, no worries. No worries at all. I gotta spin some stops. Get the Go Plus will be doing that. Can I make a stream for what, the Super Mega Raids? Well, the Max Finale I will be doing. Any big events, I do like 12-hour streams for usually. You're flying home from Canada right now? Wait. How was your trip then? I misunderstood. I thought you meant to Canada. How was your vacation? Need a moment to cool my head, says Vec. Not bad. Just a random remote you hop in on. Especially, it sounds like you didn't know it was going to be purifiable till you like IV checked it, which is awesome. Yeah, Mrs. Jugs. It was not a shiny, but still kind of cool. I just walked into a big spider web, man. Gross. NR, thanks, man. It's been a lucky day. I would love to get a bird, though. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Just doing one last lap through Bird Park, just in case. Through El Birdito Park. Cannot keep blue balls to save my life. Oh my god, Jinx, you've lost my business. Jinx has 100% lost our business. He won't stream any big event, he never does. Nah, he's lying. I think I was live for, I want to say like 25 hours or something on GoFest weekend for Global, and even more in Chicago. It was pretty crazy. For sending me that RSVP, you have my moral support for a different colored G-Bird. Got my shiny Pidgey after 200 encounters. Nice. The shiny Pidgeotto. We all have different goals. Random question, did you ever catch a Galarian Bird in your Go Plus? No, I don't usually run it. I only ever had one bird that I knew or know of that got identified by the Go Plus, and it was last week on stream, and it ran. It was a non-shiny Articuno with like a 200 CP. I'm very glad that it didn't shine, though, because that would have sucked. Having a shiny bird run from the Go Plus would have been not very good. I'm going to do this grunt while we're here, too, just in case. Been 5 weeks since I got a shiny, says Junior Niles. Really? That's a long time, man. Hopefully you're due for like a Shundo or something soon. something real big. And hopefully this is going to be dragon, perhaps. It is water. Okay, we get one more spawn. One more spawnito. Looks like it is a Nickit. This will be able to shine soon for Calm Day. What's up, Debo? Where are the Giratinas? Tomorrow. So they're out in pretty much like New Zealand, Australia right now. And I was remote raiding them all stream long, but unfortunately that portion is done because you can only do 10 remote raids per day. So I did get the shiny, which is awesome, but yeah, I'll be raiding all those again tomorrow and a lot more of them because they'll be local. G-Max Inteleon's one of the best water types. Yeah, I think it actually is the best G-Max water type. It's like okay for raids, but I think as far as G-Max goes, it is the best. Giratinas are in my stomach. I feel like they'd hurt your stomach. I feel like Giratina would be hard to digest. Just gonna ask if I can request your friendship in Discord. Mine? I literally don't really use it very much, but yeah, sure. You can send me a thing. Oh, I believe you, says Stitch. And Tanner and Nick, thanks for the subs, man. Oh, you're talking to Kay. Okay, gotcha. Hopping in to say, I hope everyone's having a lovely day and evening, says Mr. Rozo. It's been great, man. We've been kind of on fire. Like between yesterday and today, getting a lot of really cool pieces. Debo says, what's up? I see you're killing it again today. Yeah, it's been crazy. Hopefully get the shiny Zelf. Yeah, Necro, tomorrow's going to be, I'll have a Zelf and Giratina local. Like for a while too. So I'm going to be doing dozens of those raids tomorrow. The problem is today I can only remote them because they're only live in New Zealand for time zone stuff. So yeah, I will be going hard on them, but I can only do what I could do today due to the remote raid cap. Some decent spawns here. Decent spawnitos. But yeah, very cool that we already got the new shiny Shadow Tina before it's even live in my time zone. Like, that doesn't come out in my time zone for 12 more hours. Which is, yeah, wild. Completely wild. Wet our whistles with your shiny Shadow. Wetting the whistle's hilarious. I'm picturing like birds at a bird feeder. One of those bird bath things. Come on, speaking of birds, can we get one? What time are the Tina's going? Same time as the Azelf and stuff? Yeah. So the thing is, the Shadow Raid bosses are by the month. So as of tomorrow, all of August will have the Tina, and then Azelf will be around for like a week. But yeah, Tina's around for a long time. Come on, Bird Park. What time zone are you in? I'm in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. It's like the same time zone as like New York City would be. But I live in Canada, but I mean, it's the most comparable time zone you'd know. Dude, why is the catch rate so bad? I know I'm throwing red balls, but like, this is ridiculous. Literally nothing catching. Okay, now they're catching. It's had to whine a little bit. Now they'll start catching. Saturo says, walk in here. Dielger, what are we on? Okay. Good call. I guess we're going to be more careful now until I hit the Go Pass thing, right? Because on the Go Pass, it'll eventually go back to 30, but keep forgetting regular incense is only 15 minutes now. That seems like not enough. Vector says, don't forget to smash the like for our brother. Yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It's literally 100% free to subscribe on YouTube, and it keeps these streams going, honestly. So hit the buttons, man. I'd appreciate it. Really hope we hit 100K this year. If we do, I'm going to have some kind of insane stream that is going to be mind-blowing for everyone involved. Got a shiny Galarian Zapdos? You were just saying you haven't got a shiny in like 5 days. That's crazy, man. Ain't taking any chances with the 15-minute daily incense? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much like 2 raids back-to-back. And if you're not looking, I guess it runs out pretty easily. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about the Swablu nest. Much better than a lot of the other ones, but not my favorite anyways. Like when I first found it, it was a Totodile one. That was like a year and a half ago though. And since then, I don't think we've had a Totodile nest again. I think that was literally one time only. I quit, Nightbot hates me. Yeah, the minus 100, the 3%. It's not your day, K. I don't know. You have Eternatus? I do, yeah. I didn't end up maxing it. It's like a level 47.5 or something. It wasn't fun. Man, I don't like raiding things just for candies. That's how you had to do it. You get one encounter, then you have to raid it to get candies. So when you beat the raid, you don't get a chance at a shiny or a hundo. They just give you candy and they tell you to leave. It's like the most literally pay-to-play thing ever. So, yeah. Still did a bunch of raids, but it really wasn't that fun. And each power-up, I think, is like 400-ish. Regular candy, something insane. Is it 400, Satoru? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that was literally the most expensive thing ever for no reason. And E-turn's good, but I don't even use it that much. It kind of gets mixed in, lost in the sauce with a bunch of the other, like, dragons that I use. Hopefully we see a bird on the way out of here, man. Only the second trip through here today. I did most of my grinding, I guess, in the city. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the grunt up here, too. So, like, right beside this, we saw one kind of recently. Also, spin 10 is the Vanillite. Oh, yeah, the Marathon Peak is back, too. I guess they kind of got lost. Yeah, this is back, I guess. I don't know why. No one really cares too much about this thing. You gotta walk 42K to get it, which should be easy, but a little bit interesting. Should stay as a G-Max. What should stay as a G-Max? But yeah, I'm expecting if we do see a bird, it'll be like literally like beside the stop that I'm on now, or like right here, or right on the way out of here. Those are like the biggest bird spots in Bird Park on this side anyways. Pikachu can stay there collecting dust. The Pokemon you're just talking about. The E-turn? Well, it's not in G-Max form in the game. That's... Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can use it in those battles, but it's not actually a G-Max form. It's not the Gigantamax or a Turnamax or whatever it's called. Harry, sure. Man, I wish I could do more of these. It's so annoying. Oh well, tomorrow will be fine. Still happy we got the shiny. Also, we got a 5K going in that is the Daramaka. Kind of a lot of things in those eggs. Would have been better if it was like maybe 3 things in there. Because there's still, what, a pool of 5? Is it 5 or 6? Occupator says, Giratina. Yeah, dude, check it out. It's so nice. Honestly love this. And the thing is, Tina's always been kind of good to me. Like, shiny-wise, has always liked to shine. So I think it's going to be a good month. Let's see. Let's maybe get the water male water grunt. Nah. We'll still do it, but it's not the one I wanted. You like the Marathon Pika being back? I don't mind it. I mean, like, I'm not against it. It's kind of an obscure one to go for. Like, there's, the Pikas in Field Research are kind of fun. They make you just walk for only one encounter. Seems like kind of lackluster to me. Anyone who grinded the Eternatus, did you do the pay $2 for the extra bonuses? Some of it, yeah. I didn't every time, but some of them I did. It wasn't that fun to do, though, like I said. I'd rather have a check for a potentially shiny or Hundo Zard or something, right? Buying the candies just felt kind of wrong. And sometimes you would fail the raids and lose, so it was like, I don't know. I hope they don't bring that back. 42K is way too much walking for Pikachu. I don't mind the walking, but it's just kind of weird that you only get one. Is the Go Pass worth it? Don't have the coins, sadly. I don't really care about the coins in it. I like that it has a trinket, because I can buy coins. I can't buy a lucky trinket. So I think it's an okay one. I will buy it this month. What do we got? No shiny and a 201. But the Go Passes, in my opinion, should have a trinket every time. offer some kind of value that I can't find anywhere else. Because, like, the coins are okay, but it's not that great. Would you rather get rid of your whole Pokemon account for a better one? No. No, the whole point of playing the game is you kind of are designing the account that you want, right? Getting bits and pieces. So buying an account for me makes no sense, or having someone else's account anyways. There's not really any incentive for me to ever do that. Hey, see you, Ducky. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Walked over 100K last week. Nice. Keep it up, man. Walking's good for you, dude. Walking's one of the best exercises you could possibly do. I try to walk, I mean, I don't really have to try. I do a lot of it just playing the game, but I try to keep active, I should say, every week, and walking is one of the best things you could possibly do. Can't put a price on the Galarian Sanctuary you operate. Yeah, it's actually pretty crazy. Like, all of those are hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours, over the years of bird hunting, right? So it's kind of cool to have something like that. I know people do sell and buy and do all kinds of crazy stuff like that on eBay for this game, but for me, that's never anything that would ever cross my mind. I would never even consider that. Got the shiny Shadow Poo guy, says garlic. Nice. That's awesome. Is it good? Man, of course. Garlic just knew that I wanted it. She had to go get it. She's at a place like near a mall right now where they have like a lot of the Shadow 1s and 3s. She's in a pretty good area to do those raids. You don't get banned buying accounts? I don't know, because I don't do it like I just got finished saying. So, as someone who just got finished telling you that I wouldn't do that, I don't have any knowledge on how it works. Because again, like I said, that's something I don't do. It's very bad going on a walk. I've been slacking, says Debo. Go get some birds, man. Get another Charcadet, dang. Another Charquito. It's against terms of service, SK? Yeah. Even just aside from that, though, like, I know a lot of people do it. Like, it's more common than you think for things even like the Chicago Pikachu and stuff. There's just tons of people that made, like, cheating accounts pretty much, caught the Pikachu, they sell them there. It's really sad the game's come to that. But whatever. Everyone's going to do their own thing. I just never recommend falling into traps like that, because it would ruin the game for you for sure. Yeah, Stitch, for sure. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I have friends who buy mons on eBay. No thanks. Yeah. Well, that Pikachu, like the Chicago one, people were farming those, right? You can make a brand new cheating account, go and get that, and then what they do is when you buy it for $7 or whatever it is on eBay, maybe it's more than that, I have no idea. They pretty much just give you that account, and then you can trade it to yourself or whatever. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's the stupidest thing. But apparently it's huge. Like, apparently that's a massive thing that people just buy Pokemon off eBay. Anytime there's any type of value involved, though, people are going to find a way to cheat, I guess. If you could buy one, who would it be? I'm not sure if you're understanding what I'm laying down here, but I can buy stuff, and I don't because of what I just got finished saying for the last 10-ish minutes straight. Do you battle Kyurem? I did a bunch today. Yeah, I got a couple shinies. Got Mr. Snow Runt. But yeah, our shiny count today is start off with the Kyurem. Brand new shiny Shadow Giratina, which is great. The Palkia, and then another one of these. This one's actually pretty good, too. One of the better ones I've got. I do, but if? Well, no, I just mean you're saying as if like I'm like yearning to buy things off eBay. Been telling you, again, lots of times that I don't like that. I don't like the idea. So it's not like oh, I wish I had $5 so I could buy a Pikachu. I'm saying that even having the means, there's no point in buying things for me. Imp is such a great shiny, it is. What time is Shadow Giratina going to be remotable? It's already remotable now. That's how I got one. There wouldn't be any way I could get this from Canada without remote raiding. So you can see right there, remotely caught at a raid. So these are out right now, but I'll be able to do these locally for me tomorrow because it'll be for live on Wednesday, right? Hello, I heard you got a Shundo Kyurem today. Antonio told me you got it from a raid. When I heard Shundo Kyurem, I was like, oh, maybe from a lucky trade, but straight up Shundo from a raid's awesome. You're going to fuse it as the black or the white. Make sure you guys go to live. You're asking if I battled Kyurem again. Didn't I not just pull it up and go on a big spiel about all the raids we've done today and stuff? Did I not just do that? Yes, I did. Congrats on your Shundo. That's awesome. Probably Wykes is precious. That's cool. You know what? I feel like most Shundo Kyurems I see always get fused as black. I shouldn't say always, but a lot of the ones I see are always the black fusion. I appreciate the white too. Did the live command? Told us to go to live? Yeah. Did you raid and buy stuff online? I mean, I don't know. I feel like for everyone else's sake, it's kind of annoying for me to like repeat things 8,000 times, right? We got 2 5ers going in. Come on, Snom. Number 1 is the Sneezy, and number 2, oh my god. Both Daramakas are in there. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Black's better for Kyurem. I think the shiny looks really good for the black Kyurem, but I don't know what I'd do. I don't have that problem. I don't have a Shundo to fuse. If I get one day, then I'll decide. You got a Shundo Snom today, really? What's the greatest Pokemon ever in your Pokemon GO app? I'd say probably... most people would say probably the Shundo Mega Mewtwo, but for me, I like the Gyarados. Where is it? This guy right here. Just because it's my favorite Mon, it's the only time it's ever had a background as well. So that's my personal favorite. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Tinas to be in raids again tomorrow, though. Local raids are so much better. You don't have to rely on invites or, you know, limited amounts you can do. You can just do as many as you want. Also, this is some pretty good bird spot right here. Like, kind of expecting to see a G-bird somewhere along this waterway. I got a Shadow Shundo Bronze. We're going to sell it for 69 bucks. The Big Gary. Yo, the Snot Bear spawns are kind of nice too. I like Cubchoo. It's got a subtle shiny, but a pretty good one. And actually, it took me ages to get it. When I first started playing the game, trying to get the Snot Bear was really tough. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Eternal says hello. What's up? How's your event been so far? I know it just started today, but anything good? I hit lucky with rail, says come on. Oh, no. Now you gotta delete them. Love Cubchoo. Yeah, the costume one around Christmas is always pretty good too. Definitely a nice one. Also, did I pick up more 5s? I did. So it looks like it's not like an increased drop rate of the 5s. And the 5s are the only ones you get for the actual event, so I don't know how I'm feeling about that. Usually if there's event eggs, they make them in 7K, so you can decide if you get them or not. Or they make them like an increased drop rate, but I'm seeing like more 2s and 10s than anything else. Didn't even know that Cubchoo existed. Yeah, it's pretty much usually like a winter biome spawn, right? Like I see quite a few of them for like the Christmas event usually, or I guess this one is weather boosted maybe. The fact that 5Ks aren't common is wild. That's what I mean. Like I wasn't really paying attention. Someone reminded me at the beginning. They're like, you get a shiny Snom yet? And I'm like, oh, I forgot that was today. And then I look at my eggs, I'm like, I'm only getting like 2 5Ks every time I have a new batch of eggs. Which is just stupid. I don't know. Yeah, Stitch, honestly, it's been great. Like, a lot of good new shiny releases, and the shiny shadows being new ones all the time on I was gonna say the weekends. The monthly raids now, I guess, are awesome. You got the shiny Tina, nice. Did you see that Daily Bird is spotlight out on the 6th? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's gonna be what, 2 days? So hopefully we get lucky enough to get it weather boosted. Would be boosted by wind. Also, dude, I wish I could join this, man. These are brand new. They'll be out tomorrow locally. Lampent raids, I'm gonna be doing so many of these. And if you didn't know why, the Shiny Shadow Chandelure is something I've been wanting forever. Oh, Reese, I wish I could join that, man. Hey, good night, Kay. I'll try not to step on bird poo back there. Have a good night. I didn't mean to miss that. Thanks for everything, and best of luck tomorrow on your Tina raids. I guess your Mesprits, too. Keep wanting to say a Zelf, but I forget that a Zelf is only for me. How many shinies do you have? About 7,300. A little bit south of 7,300 shinies. Callie, sure, yeah. I'll probably try to do most of them on stream just because, like, it probably makes more sense with only having 10. Well, yeah, if you get any, I definitely would be interested. Thanks for the donut holes. Nice, the shiny Swinub. I look away for 1 second. I see the donut holes in the chat. You brought in the shiny luck, man. You brought us the sick pig. I haven't seen this for ages. Probably since, like, the winter time. Nice. All right, he's been caught. Whoa. Yo, imagine. Almost got a Shundo Swinub in the wild. Dude, that would have been crazy. Kit Kat Toe says cute. I like the Swinub. It's actually, like, surprisingly good. One of these days, I'm going to appraise a wild shiny. It's going to say it's a Hundo. One of these days. I don't know when. I'm not a scientist, but when it happens, I'm going to be happy. Then we'll be happy again. Ah, frick. Collection's full. Means it stacked my research. Oh well, it's fine. Swinub got to be boosted, do you think so? Name him Piggy. El Piguito. Also, the Tina as the buddy is massive. It's way too big. All these Tina invites are just teasing me. I want to join them so bad. You got a 13, 13, 12 on the Tina? I want to sleep, but it's only 6 p.m. Get some sleep, man. If your body tells you to sleep, it's usually right. I was saying before, if I ever got the opportunity, I could probably sleep for like a week straight. I'm always just abusing my body and mind every day, sleeping very little hours. If I ever get a chance, I could definitely do it. Let's go to Shadow and Shiny. And let's put this here. Gotta start doing that more often, man. I don't appreciate my shiny shadows. It's 1:41 a.m. for me, dang. What's the line you do to transfer? Yeah, it's in the chat. Exclamation mark transfer. It's not the best one in the world. It's not very good for PvP Pokemon, but if you're just going for like Hundos and stuff, it's pretty good. Dude, where are the shiny ponies at, man? Those are supposed to be boosted. Brennan was 66%. The other day you had 600k mons. How many do you have now? Not too many more. I had family in town, so I couldn't really grind that much. I've caught about 4,500 since. Still a good amount, but yeah, I had family visiting, so I didn't really play like as intensely as I usually would. But all things considered, I still caught like almost 5k in a week, which isn't too bad. Peyton says, yo, what's up? If Sinistea doesn't shine, I'm gonna sacrifice lunch and nobody would blame you. It's the right thing to do. Oh, I missed the light here. All hail. Wait. I'm going to wait. But yeah, the shiny transfer string, for anyone that was looking for it, is this. So it's your 0, 1, and 2 star, and not shiny, and not legendary, and age 0. So all that means is obviously not shinies that aren't good or Hundos, and they're caught today. And I guess, yeah, legendaries don't get filtered in there too. Your fam know about the Pokemon grinds you do? Most of them, yeah. Dare says, wait. Should check again for Hundos. Still on this stupid Hundo Plusle in the day. Goodbye, Lunch. Glad meeting ya. Don't lie to him. Lunch is, he's not to be humanized. Yo, easy go, dude. Okay. You want to do that trade, man? I got to pick up garlic here in like a minute. Do you want to do that trade? It's been marinating all day. So let me know if there's something else you wanted. Can you select all from the search and delete, or do you have to click on them individually? Don't have a spare shiny bird? No, man. I trade birds for birds, but as you know, the birds are, like, I wouldn't trade a bird for a shiny Totodile or anything like that. They're like my prized possession. I'm trying to grow the collection or mirror trade them only. How many 4 stars do you have? 638. But yeah, if you want to trade another time, easy go, that's fine too. It's all good. I think Pogo's going crazy. Should always check for Hundos and Nundos before deleting any Pokemon. I do. So the 4-star one, and then this whole tag right here is Nundos. So I can easily go and look, and if that number's gone up, I know I got a Nundo, and if not, I transfer them. How do you have so many? I just play all the time, man. Just always playing all the time. We got the Larvitar. The police are after me. They heard about the Tina today, that's why. They heard about Mr. Tina Turner. Dude, I'm still so pumped we got that, man. What an awesome day. Those are going to be local tomorrow, by the way, too. So we got a Kyurem, the Tina, a Palkia. Those are back-to-back. And then a pretty good Kyurem. And then this random Swinub that was actually almost a Shundo. But guys, I do have to pick up Garlic. On that note, I am going to wrap for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow, raiding these Nazelf all day. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We have Raid Hour tomorrow night too, which is going to be awesome. So a big thanks for watching the stream, guys. Like I said, make sure you're subscribed so you know when I go live. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you on the next one.